Yo, 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 good morning, YouTube and Twitch. What is up? Welcome in. Look, before we start anything, we got to get into this coffee. Cheers, boys. Of course, we're back on Diablo 2 today. Absolutely, well, I was going to say blasting, but you know what? It's kind of the opposite of that. Not really blasting, but you know what? Making progress on the build. I spent a lot of time last night after stream and actually got a lot of gear, so we're starting to feel good. Hey, Never Lucky, how's it going, brother man? What's up, dude? Happy Wednesday, sir. Boys, look, let's just jump straight into it. We got a lot of grinding to do, some leveling to do, and yeah, let's see it. Cheers. Man. Boys. I spent a lot of time off stream last night grinding, and check what I got. I got my Kingslayer. Whew. Got my Kingslayer. Look at that. Unfortunately, it didn't roll very well, but that's fine. We got the Vengeance attack, and that is all that matters. You just got home from work? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it was a good day. Now you can get to go enjoy your time, sit back, relax, and hopefully get some games in, brother. Yeah, the kit's looking pretty good. So I was doing some trading last night. I ended up selling that lightning skiller for an Ist rune. And then that guy who bought it off me also gave me a bunch of free gear. He gave me this Coven, which is a pretty sweet helmet, right? Cast rate, the Sigil Lethargy on hit, which is surprisingly nice. All skills, magic find, pretty good. He also gave me a metal grid, which is crazy, which is actually really good for the build. So I might even keep this on like forever. I guess High Lords probably would be a little bit better, but the attack rating is really nice. And then I found a 45 all-res. How did somebody join this game? Wait, that's weird. Look, somebody just joined my game, but I joined like a random generated game. Wait, what? Look at that. When you're in the menu of Diablo and you just hit play, it just randomly generates like random digits for you, random digits. But somebody just somehow joined. Wait, what? Anyways, was all right. Lots going on as always. Ah, geez, yeah, damn, dude. I mean, hey, time to get some games in, eh? You never played Diablo, man? You should try it out sometime, dude. You can get it for very cheap. It frequently goes on sale. Usually a couple times a year, although I'm not sure how much it would be now that there's a new expansion, but prior to the expansion, you could get a copy of D2 for like less than $10, I think. Or about like 10 Canadian, I think they were going for. Yeah, really good sales. But yeah, we got the kit going. Still not feeling particularly strong, you know, just the nature of the build, but yeah, I think I'm able to farm a couple of things in hell difficulty now, which is really good. I do find that slightly concerning that this account somehow joined this game. That's so weird. I didn't realize that's even possible. Very weird. Kind of busy with DayZ map editor. Oh shit, wait, dude, that's sick, man. Are you... So what are you maybe making maps for? Are you actually... Do you have like the maps you make as available maps to download, or is it just for fun? Because, dude, that's super sick. Hey, man, you know me. I fucking love DayZ, bro. That's like an all-time top 3 game for me. That's super cool, man. You'll have to tell me more about that. I'm curious. What kind of map is it? Or are you just getting into it? Man, I wouldn't be surprised if you're a map creator. Maybe I've played one of your maps before. Super cool. Ah, boys. I was outside for the first time in a while yesterday, and I'm covered in mosquito bites. It fucking sucks, man. This is why we don't go outside as gamers, you know? This is why we don't go outside. Just one Chernar's map for the server. You and your homie want to try making a server? Ah, dude. Yo, that's awesome, actually. Yo, you have to let me know if you get that up and running. That's got to be expensive, though, eh? To host a server? I don't know how that works, but it sounds like that'd be pricey. Also, boys, check this out. I also rolled a nice memory. I found this gnarled staff with +3 to enchant. So now I have +6 enchant pre-buff. And it also gives me energy shield, so I no longer have to put points down in energy shield, right? So I can go straight down. I save 3 prerequisites, which is very nice. And it gives me a level 7 energy shield. And the nice thing about that is that, look, you can see energy shield only absorbs 50%, meaning when I take damage, half of the damage goes to my health, the other half goes to my mana. So what that allows me to do is if I throw on this belt, Night Smoke, where I have 50% of damage taken goes to mana, basically that means 25% of all of my damage is like essentially completely negated. I think that's how that works, at least, because I get hit. Let's say I get hit for 100 damage. 50 of that goes to my health, 50 of it goes to my mana. But then 50% of that 50 from my health goes back to my mana, right? So I think that's actually like a disgusting combo if your energy shield is specifically left at 50% absorb. Right? Isn't that like actually nuts? I'm gonna try it out. And dude, if that's the case, this is like an actually insane item because of the 10 all res as well. Like, bro, come on, that's beautiful. Man, yeah, it's gonna be a good one. We're feeling good. Let's try it out. What do the resists say? We're in hell. When we shield swap, I'm almost capped out. Wow, that's great. I do have the smoke shield on the smoke chest. I feel like eventually I would swap that out for probably a Chains of Honor, realistically, since I will be pretty reliant on resistances. Or just get a nice tri-res boot later on, although Gore Riders probably will be really nice. It's within reasonable limits, like 50 euros. Is that like per month? I mean, I guess that's not too bad. If you're making it public and you're somehow able to get players to pay you. I know a lot of servers do like priority queue stuff, right? That's how they'll kind of pay their server costs. Dude, if you get a 6 server going down, I'd be going up. I'd be down to try it, homie. That sounds like it'd be a fun time. Okay, the game is bugged. I need to rejoin. Hey, shout out Daisy SA Launcher, bro. Straight up. That's the good stuff right there. Alright. Let's go test out this theory of energy shield and night smoke. Let's go see what kind of damage I take. That's if my Merc doesn't just clear everything for me. Okay, so there he took a bunch of damage. You can see I lost half my mana right there. Typically with energy shield, you want a lot of mana, because of course when my mana's gone, I can't take hits anymore. So that's where the super mana potions come in. Hey, Heckler, what's up, dude? Wait, I am curious, though. Okay, so I take a hit. I'll let the mana drain, right? We'll get to 0 mana. Now if I take damage, a lot of the damage should go to mana here. Maybe not, actually, because of the order of operations. I don't know if Night Smoke actually works. Play Mind Over Matter? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Energy Shield, it functions like Mind Over Matter, but on top of that, it also gives, well, I guess that is essentially all it does. Let's see, let's compare Energy Shield to Mind Over Matter. Creates a magical shield that consumes mana instead of health when you take damage. Yeah, that's it. Although it's not like 100% of damage, right? Depending on the level of Energy Shield, it actually absorbs more or less. So right now I'm still taking HP damage and mana, but if I level it up more, it could become like essentially 100% absorb. Actually, wait, no, the way it works is, I think, so with my current level, you can see it absorbs, it absorbs 50% of damage, which I think means I'm taking half as much damage. I don't actually know. I'm not sure if that's how that works. I've never really used Energy Shield before, but yeah, it's basically Mind Over Matter, man. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get that mercenary back up. Are you playing normal mode? This is on hell difficulty right now, so this is the hardest difficulty. Yeah, up until today, really, I was having to farm in nightmare difficulty, which is the second hardest. But I think I'm finally capable of doing doing, you know, hell difficulty. It's still going to be difficult. Yeah, typical copy, typical D2 copying PoE. Yeah, that's hilarious. Look, I'm finally able to kill things, sort of. The cool thing about having... Ow. The cool thing about having low mana and energy shield is that you can pop one potion and it kind of like instantly fills your shit. So I'm not sure if energy shield is the play. I might not end up casting it. But we'll see. We'll try it out for a little bit. I just made this staff last night, so I want to see how it feels. Yeah, man. Dude, I mean, really difficult build, so trying to make it work is a bit tough. My mercenary just keeps dying, bro. I'm going through my gold, bro. 50,000 gold every time to revive him. Come on, man. Too much gold, too much gold. Check it out, level 82. Yo, boys, what's up? Hey, I hope y'all had a fantastic evening. Hope you're chilling, got a good rest. Hope y'all slept well. Okay, let's, I think the trick here is I can maybe do Andariel, but I think I should go farm the pits, realistically. It'll be a relatively easy area to farm. And, yeah. Although I think I messed up with my skills, I think I need to respec. What I did is I maxed out points in Cold Mastery, but I don't know if that's actually doing anything. It's helping a little bit, but I think I'd be better off putting my points in Warmth. Especially if I am going to use Energy Shield, I should probably respec. So let's see how this feels, and then I'll spend a respec. I did respec once last night already, so if I do it again, that's gonna leave only one more on my character, which is pretty brutal. Hey Trash, what's up, dude? Morning, bro. How's it going, brother man? All right, let's see how we feel here. My mercenary is now wielding the hustle weapon, so he's giving us the fanaticism aura, which is pretty nice. Oh, hold on. My main ability isn't even active. There we go. There we go. Now we do proper damage. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm realizing now I absolutely need to max Warmth before Cold Mastery. Hold on. What's 70? Fuck, I need so many things. I need so many things. I'm so ready for swords. Waited a year for Cyclone. Now you got 4-ish months left. Yeah, dude, not even 4 months. Hey, December 11th was the date, huh? That's September, October, November. Oh, I guess it is 4 months, yeah. Dude, I mean, yeah, that's pretty exciting that we have an official date for PoE 2, huh? It is pretty exciting, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping that with the release of 1.0, Path of Exile 2, that we get more weapons than just the swords. I'm sure we will, like knowing, you know, knowing how GGG operates, they're probably gonna surpass everyone's expectations with 1.0. Although, as they should, right? It's full release. Like, you think they would be doing some crazy shit. But, yeah, I sure hope we get our flails and daggers and all those things, you know? Okay, so killing demons, I have really good damage because of my gloves, so I should almost be target farming areas with demons. I think that's the play. And I think what I am going to do is I'm going to respec super fast. I'm going to respec super fast. You hope 3 million people sign up for the newsletter, I can get those wings? Dude, yeah, I made sure to register for that too. D3 kind of made me a fan of cool looking wing skins. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's cool, eh? I wouldn't be surprised if we hit the, I think the main target's 4 million, right? I mean, all I know is I'm at least getting plus three friends onto it, right? So I'm doing my part. If every PoE gamer gets 3 friends on, we're definitely getting those skins, lads. Definitely getting the skins. Okay. I'm going to respec because I messed up my skills a little bit. So let's do that super fast. I think maxing Cold Mastery should be the last thing I do. Like, sure, it gives negative enemy resists, but, you know, nah. I don't think it matters that much. I'd rather just get more raw damage as fire and more mana regen, so a bunch more utility. So that's going to be the play. All right, put this charm away. So now we need 138 strength and 59 dex. I might even put more points into dex. I don't know how much, though. I'm already extremely squishy, so it's a little bit sketchy to get rid of, you know, the vitality, but man, attack rating is so brutal. You use 25 bot emails, but I'm not sure if they'll count the same IP. I don't know. Wait, what did you use that for, though? What did that provide? Okay, 138 strength. That's a lot of strength for a weapon. Well, you know what? The nice thing about getting 138 strength for the weapon is, look, the weapon itself gives me plus 10. So that'll bring me to 148. And then what is that close to? That 148 is close to 156, which is the requirement for a Monarch shield. So basically, I could get a nice shield base for only a little bit more strength, or what I can do instead of using a Monarch is I can get a Pavise for now. I feel like I probably should get 156 strength in case I end up using a nice shield later. In case I want to use like Phoenix or something like that, I'll want the strength. So yeah, we'll put in 156. It's not too many extra points, but there you go. In case I do, then we get a Monarch. You can go to any 5-minute email site and they'll create a temp email for it to use. I wonder if that, yeah, true, eh? I wonder if that would work towards the 4 million. I sure hope it doesn't, though. I wouldn't want that to be like, I mean, I guess it could be inflated. I'm sure GGG would be able to see that if there's like mass emails being made. Okay, the question is, how much dexterity do I put in here? I think what I'm gonna do is just go full vitality for now. My chance to hit will still be a little bit low, but I can fix that with more levels in enchant and with charms. So I think that's the play. Because look, I'm only 800 HP. I definitely can't go less than that. Definitely can't go less. Okay, so now what we do, we fix what I messed up before. So warmth, prerequisites for enchant. Of course, we're maxing enchant. All right, let's watch the damage as we go up here. So we have vengeance. So the base damage on vengeance right now is 1200, which isn't the best, but I mean that's because it's, you know, it's a one-hander. When I cast enchant, actually, I'm going to cast enchant last. So let's watch the damage of vengeance go up with the masteries alone. So fire mastery, 20 points. Gives me 300 damage. Lightning mastery, 20 points. Another 500 damage high end. Cold mastery doesn't add flat damage onto the sheet because it lowers enemy resists. So it does increase the DPS, but it won't show here. So that's going to be my last thing to max up. Now, synergy for enchant is warmth, so you max that. That'll bring the damage up. First, of course, we want teleport, very important. Static field, also pretty important. Although, you know what? My current staff does actually have static field. But then I'd have to weapon swap. So I will get a point into there. Okay. Now the rest goes into warmth. Let's see here. So base damage, 2100 high end when I cast enchant. Goes to 3300. Should be able to bring that up higher. Why does that seem so low? I guess fanaticism is what was bringing me up to 4K. So now if we do enchant, every additional level should give me another 5% fire damage. Okay, so that's 6 extra points. Let's get into hell here. What's the damage now? So we buff, enchant, energy shield. Okay, so, yo, 5,300. That's a big improvement. Wow. Okay, so I was missing out on a lot of fire damage, and now the benefit of this is for my energy shield, I'll be able to replenish mana a lot faster, and I still have 8 points left, which is really nice. So, I guess the rest just goes into cold mastery, realistically. I am inflicting cold damage, because if we look at vengeance, right? It gives us plus 76% cold damage, which seems very low. I need to get a lot of plus skills, right? I could get this up to hundreds of extra. So it's not adding too much damage. We need to start scaling that. But we are getting 3 damage types: attack rating, fire, cold, and lightning. So, yeah, we got to get some plus levels. That'll really help scale Vengeance up, because right now it's only level 2. So that ain't very impressive. So High Lords will do really well. Plus skills on the helmet would be nice. And I think it's going to be a fine balance between plus levels on my gear and things like, you know, if I'm getting Guillaume's face with Crushing Blow and stuff, like what would perform better? Probably G-Face, realistically, but maybe I do want to stick with plus skills, you know? Who knows? And that is one downside of using Metal Grid here too, huh? Bah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bulkathos could be a nice ring eventually. Oh, you know what? I need a point in Frozen Armor. At least 1 point in Frozen Armor. Right. So let's add that to the pre-buff phase. Put that on S. So that gives me level 5 Frozen Armor. Let's see, defense 2,000 when I swap. I like how I have more defense when I'm on my staff swap. Wait, how's that possible? How is that possible? Okay, well, once I get a bigger shield, we can bring that defense up. But yo, 2K is pretty good. So Frozen Armor makes a big difference. And then, yeah, Cold Mastery, rest of the points. Let's fucking go, boys. That's huge. That's actually huge. Damage is up big time. There you go. We're 2 respecs deep, but I think it's alright. I shouldn't have to respec for a while now. Still not entirely sure if Energy Shield is going to be the play. Because if I have no mana, then I can't use Vengeance, right? So maybe I don't actually use Energy Shield, and I just focus on the enchant pre-buff. Because Vengeance costs a lot of mana, surprisingly, right? And so if I'm at 0 mana, I can't deal damage. So I might not want to use it. Right, look at this. Mana cost, although it's only 4 mana while it's a low level. I know it gets pretty expensive higher up, though. I know Vengeance is a very high mana cost skill higher up. Look, I can actually tank stuff now. Hey, that's a great upgrade from yesterday. Yesterday, we were looking pretty squishy. This is a vast improvement. And once I can get to the point where I'm farming Andariel, I think we're chilling. Honestly, I might even be able to do that now. Dude, look at the damage when I have Fanaticism on. 5.3k. It's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. Couldn't hit those guys. I think it's safe to say we can finally farm the pits. Not very efficiently. What I should be doing, though, realistically, is just finding the rare packs like this and going in, but I'm not sure if I'm quite that squishy yet. We'll try. Yeah, not yet, not yet. I still need to kind of filter through the packs slowly. You know, this is why the Barbarian is so good at farming pits, because of Howl. Wait, I wonder if... Are there any items that give Howl as an O skill or charges? If so, I actually need that. Hold on. Diablo 2 Howl O skill. I don't think you can get it as an O skill. Let's see, Howl. No. Diablo 2 Howl charges. I don't think you can get it as charges. That'd be real nice. They don't appear as skill charges. Damn, that would have been sick. That would have been really cool to get. Yeah, I think I'd go try Andariel here. Pits are cool and all, but let's be real. We're there for the big juice. Okay, my Merc has his fade on. Fresh cut from the barber. Try this out. Might be a little bit tough here. Okay, no problem so far. Yeah, I think I do weapon swap here, static. Yeah, we start with static. Okay, nice. Give him a potion. Oh, wow, look at my damage. Wait, when... Oh, my God. And we just got a lidless. Wow, look at that. That's great. That's great. Look, that goes on to my... Oh, no, I guess I don't have a two-hander. Or I'm using a two-hander in my swap now. But, yo, look at that. Okay, so I can actually farm Andy now. That's fantastic. Let's go. That's huge, boys. Okay, I know where I'm going to be all day now. I know where I'm going to be farming all day. Look at that. We got a lidless. That's great. Maybe I can trade that. Although, you know what? Lidless is always nice to have. It works in so many builds, even just as like an offhand. I would be using that if I didn't have memory here. But I can sell that. I can definitely sell that. Let's see. What would somebody buy that for? Maybe a Lem rune? Let's try that. We'll make lidless for Lem. I'm sure somebody will buy that. Yep. We're going back. Oh man, and the cast speed from memory too is really nice. What is my cast speed here? Faster cast rate. Okay, so yeah, that's just past a breakpoint. That's very nice. Hold on. I also just realized I have double game audio on. That's my mistake here. Why do I have game audio, game capture? Oh, hold up. I gotta fix that. Sorry, the audio on stream might have been weird there for a second. Game capture. Turn that off. There we go. I had double game sound going. That's my mistake. Apology not accepted. Damn. Hopefully it didn't sound too bad. It probably just sounds a bit quieter now. I don't know why I had two instances of that. That was weird. Apology not accepted. Oh, interesting. These guys have... Oh, it's terrorized now. Wait, yeah. Catacombs just became terrorized. Wait, that's actually insane timing. That's actually insane timing. Okay, while she's in the lethargy, I'm gonna static. Hold up. I wasn't ready for a terrorized Andariel. Let me go stock up on potions. You know what? I think I actually have a couple of rings. Also, hold up. We need to set up the magic find. But I think I have a couple of rings that have poison res. Otherwise, antidote potions should do. We have 30 minutes of TZ Andy. If I'm lucky, I can kill her like 10 times. Let's see. All res, cast rate, magic find. Okay, I think I'll lose a bit of cold res since we don't really need cold resist against Andariel. We'll do 24 MF. And then, oh man, this really is such a nice ring. What else could I do? Cold, poison, lightning, cast rate, max damage. I think that's pretty much it. How much magic find does that leave me at? You know what? 79's not too bad. Poison length reduced. I definitely want to keep these boots on. Him oak. Okay, that should be alright. That should be alright. Oh, she's tanky, eh? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, TZ Andy is definitely a little bit more tough than regular Andy. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Antidote potion brings us up to 85 poison res. Very nice. Look, if I can actually manage to hit her, I'm doing damage. Okay, not bad, not bad. You know what? We're not going to do a trade game while we're in TZ, just in case I need, need to kind of shimmy my way around.
Yes.
We don't want my drops getting yoinked, that's for sure. Don't want the drops getting yoinked. Oh, another angelic ring. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Alright. We get our mana pots and go back in. Or our potions and our antidotes, and we're chilling. Dude, if I could get... I'm trying to think, what item do I want from Andariel here? A Guillaume's face would be very nice. I would take that. I would take Gore Riders. I would take even Goblin Toes. What else could be good? Anything of value, of course, really. What would help to build the most? Man, maybe even like a Verdungo's or something. Maybe get a Dracul's Grasp, maybe. That could be nice. Okay, Merc is getting obliterated here. Hold up. Can I give him antidote potions? I probably can, right? Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Let me in there. We're fighting. Dead. One more hit. One more hit, Andy. You're going down, Buster. Come on, hit her, hit her, hit her. I'm gonna die here. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Look, they're camping my body. Look at them. That's crazy. I need more freaking attack rating, and that's all she drops. That's wild. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. 2 kills in 5 minutes. Okay, so, I mean... 6... I'll be able to get 12 kills. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yes.
Better than 0. This is the grind. This is how we get to the point where we can more comfortably farm this stuff, you know? This is the struggle mode. But we're making progress, certainly. Slowly but surely. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I think I might need a row of antidotes in my belt. Because I think each one lasts 30 seconds, right? So I can give my Merc a couple, then I'll chug a whole bunch. Each one adds 30 seconds of time, if I'm not mistaken. So you can just get like 2 minutes of potions and you're chilling, you know? Chug the pots right before Andy here. I wasn't hitting anyone there. Okay, we give this guy 3 antidotes, and then I'll chug the rest here. I can feel Biss coming up. I can sense Biss coming. This summoner's so annoying, though. Holy fuck, he's so annoying. Okay, we need to get in there. Static. Okay, nice. We have lethargy down. That's actually extremely helpful. Come on, Merc. Don't die. You got this, buddy. I mean, hey, we killed her. That's the main thing that counts. Shit, boys, stand by. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab a tissue here. 1 moment. Alrighty, hold your horses. Hold your horses. We're back. I know we're in prime time right here. We got TZ Andy. We're prime time. Can't be dilly-dallying too much. Can't be dilly-dallying too long. Let's see. 22 minutes left. It's not too bad. Alright, anything good? Not really. At least that's 35,000 gold. I'll take that. 5% bonus attack rating. Okay, that's a really nice stat. I would like to get a nice AR ring. I feel like that's a really important stat I'll need on this build is attack rating, min and max damage, and then also hitting certain breakpoints, which I do need to look into. I need to see what the Sork breakpoints are for attack speed. So I'll need to figure that out. Because that'll greatly affect which pieces I need, right? Like, if I can only hit 1 or 2 breakpoints, then that potentially saves a couple slots of gear. Oh, ow, that hurt. Jesus, energy shield actually saved my life there. It's hit or miss. Yeah, it could be good, could be bad. I think for the most part, it's doing all right, although I definitely want a bit more mana for it to be a little more efficient. Oh, yo, once I get Ravenfrost, swap out the Rhyme Shield, oh, we're going to be looking good. Okay, static time. I forgot my antidote potions. Hold up. We actually can't fight without that. We need those. No poison res is a little bit rough. Yeah, a little bit rough with no poison res. There we go. Merc will take a few of those. It's a minute and a half, buddy. Enjoy while it's in your system. Okay, he's down. Now we go in. Now we go in melee style. Oh my god, Merc just got melted. What the fuck? Bro, my Merc sucks. Hold on. Hold up. This is tough, boys. This is hard. I'm so weak. This is definitely, without a doubt, the cheapest or the most difficult season starter I've ever had. This is brutal. You know, it's brutal. It's surprising how fucking weak I am. My gear's, like, surprisingly good. And Andy would be a good boss to farm because she has very low fire res. And that is my primary damage. Okay, I'm going to fight in the lethargy. That does help a little bit. Damn. 10-minute Andy kill at this point. Holy fuck. Brutal. Oh my god, I'm running out of gold, boys. We gotta lock in here soon. Otherwise, we are certainly doomed. If I can make another hustle for my Merc, that would be ideal. Honestly, he just has a random shit weapon right now. At least he has Treachery. I did make a Treachery, which is nice. But he's pretty damn squishy. And my attack rating is so bad. Oh, now that's tough. The hustle is Shale Co-Eld. Dude, if I can get a Co-Rune, fuck, I might have to do Countess runs after this. I think that's the play. Do a bunch of Countess runs. Because I should have another base for him, right? I think I have another Conquest Sword. Yeah, it's ethereal, too. So I'll give him another hustle, and that'll give me a level 2 Fanaticism. which will crank damage up even higher. And I think that's a good placeholder. Good placeholder for now, you know? But we run Andy for the next, what, 17 minutes? We should get a few kills, and then, yeah, Countess spam. I think that's the play. Or just regular Andy, because she's a little easier, right? The TZ Andy's making it a little bit tough on me, but... Hey, yo, Mage, what's up, dude? I wish they'd come up with a new clever way to rotate terror zones. I hate clock systems. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much. Plus, we do have the shards, right? So you can control the terror zones if you want. You can terrorize the entire act whenever you would like to, as long as you have the currency, right? I don't think it's too bad. I don't know, what system do you think you would prefer? I'd be curious to see. Oh, of course, my vengeance isn't on, naturally. That's kind of annoying how that happens sometimes. My default attack is enabled and not my vengeance. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 for the Merc. We go in for the kill. Thanks. We go in for the kill. Yeah, I don't mind random TZs. I feel like, you know, it kind of shifts the objective when it's something good and, you know, just kind of keeps it, switches it up. But if I did really specifically want to farm TZs and I can get a shard and do it that way, but I'd be curious how you would change it, Mage. Okay, let's lure Andy out of here. It sucks to have to kind of clean up the arena here, but it makes a big difference. Makes a big difference in the fight if it's just her versus her and a bunch of other mobs. I really don't want my Merc to die here. Okay, we got an IO rune. My chance to hit Andy is only 64%. Fuck, I need a bunch more attack rating. You'd remove random and increase shard drops? Hello. Oh, do you think it would make sense where, like, if the only way to get terror zones is with shards, but they'd be much more common? I could also see that being a thing. But that could also potentially be abused a little bit, although maybe not. Yeah, I could also see that working pretty well. I could see that working. Okay, we get our pots. We get our antidotes. Absolutely mandatory. Stash our gold because we don't want to lose all of it. Probably gonna die. You like having agency over farms? That's fair. I mean, yeah, I think Terror Zones in general is a great change to the game. You know, I like the sense of kind of random exploration. I don't mind it, man. Like, TZs have opened up the game to being able to farm anywhere, not just going to, like, the pits or the World Stone or Chaos. I think that's a really great part about them. So, like, the randomness, I think is pretty nice. I like the randomness of them. But there's no doubt it's not a perfect system. Yo, 5,000 damage on Sheet is pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. And once I get some plus levels, that's really going to skyrocket, because not only do the levels in Vengeance help scale the damage, but we're essentially getting, for every +1 all skills, I basically get +3 for the masteries that I have, right? So every +1, I'm getting +3 worth of bonus synergies, so it's going to be very nice. I got this Merc. This frickin' Merc, he's too fast for his own good. Honestly, I think what would really help me right now would be Act 2 Mercenary with Decrepify. I think that'll help boss fights a lot. The Frenzy Barb is cool, but like, kind of hit or miss, you know? Kind of like these drops from Andy right now. What is this? Getting absolutely nothing. Alright, 12 more minutes of TZ, and then yeah, I think it's Countess spam. Countess spam time.
Not here. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Brutal mana. Like the part about giving reason to explore less popular areas? Yeah, I think that's definitely the nicest thing that Terror Zones brought. It reintroduced exploration into the game, which is very nice. Definitely the best part about it. And, you know, give some kind of, like, late game, bit of a late game focus, which is nice. My god, my Merc is so squishy, bro. Am I not hitting them? And my character is really not good against undead. Laying of hands is truly putting in so much work. Whew. Brutal. Brutal.
Good day.
Guess I didn't need to come back here.
Thanks.
Dude, Merc is beefy. Once his fade pops, look at his resists. That's not bad. Okay, we get in there, we static. We get out now. Now we fight. Come on, Andy, please don't kill me. Very nice. Hey, we got a circlet. That could be something good. That could be really good. Pretty solid clear that time. Got a bit lucky. 2 combat skills, 35 red. Ooh, nice resists on this. And lifesteal. And max damage. Wait, that's actually pretty nice. Dude, if this had Sork skills, that would actually be insane. Because plus min and plus max damage is going to be best in slot for Vengeance. Interesting. I'm actually curious. Let me see here. So, with this helmet, we have level 2 Vengeance. If I take this off, the bonus damage drops. Okay. Let's see. What's my damage? 2100. Goes down to 1950. Okay, so it's still lower. That's cool, though, man. That's good to know. That's my best in slot probably will be a good circlet. So I'm probably going to want to do circlet gambling. If I can get plus 2 Sork, max damage, even lifesteal like this is pretty sweet. Man, that's a nice one. If only that was Sork skills. Oh, that would have been so beauty. That would have been so nice. Back in. Let's go back in. 8 minutes. I could probably take her out 2 more times. That's my guess. I know your average person will, you know, with 8 minutes left, probably take her out like 16 times, and here I am only about 2 kills, but you know what? I gotta take what I can. The fact that I'm even capable of killing Hell Andy right now is good. For day 3, on the melee Sork season start, that's not bad at all. Honestly, that's really not that bad. And having this level 10, or level, is it level 1? Yeah, level 10 Sigil Lethargy drop when I'm hit from this helmet is actually so nice. It won't be my my late game setup, but it's pretty solid. I like it greatly, and yo, shout out to that guy who gave this to me yesterday when we were trading. Huge bonus. Huge bump in power. Alright, let's pull Andy out. I don't want to fight her in there. Static. Give the Merc a potion, reset, weapon swap. Okay, I'm tanking. Perfect. My Merc is a bit too weak, but he's giving me fanaticism, so we want him to survive. And he gets the kill. Let's go. Okay. We're doing it, boys. We're farming Andy. We are doing it. Got the battle branch. What a classic item, dude. I remember my first character ever, my first ladder character ever, I was doing Whirlwind Barbarian, and I got one of these, man. That was a nice little power spike when I chucked that on. My first, like, online character. Yeah, that was great. Good times. Alright. 6 minutes. That was pretty good. That was a 2-minute run. So if I keep up that pace, we can do 4 more runs here. Although, oh, rough layout. Wait, where the heck is level 3? Oh god, that's such a weird layout for catacombs. That's a rare one. It's usually right in the edge. Getting the middle staircase is very odd, actually. What the heck? That is so weird. My god, weird layout this time. What the fuck? Okay, take out this pack to start. Or he could take me out too, that works. Looks like this isn't going to be a 2-minute run. We gotta reset now. Damn. This might be the last one here.
Hello.
Just brutal, boys. Just brutal.
The order welcomes you.
Okay. Right here. Stock. Hots. Drink, drink, drink.
Thanks.
Give to Merc. We got 1 minute. Buff. We're chilling. We go in for the kill. We go in for the kill. Or, you know, I could get completely stunned. Merc dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Let's just reset. That's not worth it. That's much too hard. Much too difficult. Fuck, dude. I'm down so much gold. It's not even funny. I'm almost thinking I don't even need my mercenary. He's just making me go broke. Dude, this is so difficult. Why did I choose to go Vengeance fucking Sorceress season start? Why do I do this to myself? Like, actually, why do I do this to myself? It's kind of crazy. I cannot believe it.
Not here.
Okay. We're gonna try it without the mercenary. He's just kind of useless.
I need mana. I need mana.
He is a little bit useless here. Okay, final run. Right here. It feels so lonely without my Merc. I guess he is giving me fanaticism. That's why he is nice to keep around. Ah, dude, my vengeance isn't on because I died. That's so annoying how that happens. Fuck, I think I need my mercenary. Yep, definitely need my Merc. Damn, dude.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Brutal. Can I get one more kill here? Let's see. 2 minutes. Well, maybe not. This is a packed map here. Holy shit. Look, I've got the damage. I just don't have the survivability or the attack rating. Against certain mobs, like, I'm melting them, you know? Undeads are pretty tricky. Nah, this... Of course, the last cathedral is just, like, super packed with mobs. Yeah, can't do it. I can maybe try one more by the time the timer's up. That one's too tough. That one is too tough. Does offline get rebalancing at the same time as ladder? Yes. Yeah, it should mage. I believe that's how that works. Fucking brutal. One minute. I don't think I can kill her in time. Okay, we'll just go straight to the tower. Speaking of tower, look at it right there. Down. If that ain't a sign, I don't know what is. Still need to go save Anya. I should probably go do that. Because that's 10 all-res that I'm missing out on. I mean, dude, that's significant. That's a significant amount. I should probably go do that. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. I guess I could slowly, if I move slowly. Alright. First time Hell Countess. Let's see what's doable here. Okay, looking decent. Looking decent. On arc. Looks like that's the farm. And we got a shield upgrade. Look, 2-socket Monarch. An extra 130 defense. That's pretty good. There you go. I think Countess is the farm. We can get our runes off of her. Check it out. Shale F. Shale F. Boom. Now we're just up. We're up 120 defense. So let's see the stats. 2035 up to 2220. I mean, hey. That's better than nothing. I'll take it. An upgrade is an upgrade. Now, I guess if I'm killing the Countess, I don't need Magic Find, right? Because she just drops runes anyways. I mean, sure, she could drop something else, but I think I can just go, like, full min-max damage here, attack rating. Just get as good of gear as possible. This all-res ring is nice. Gotta get that girl on ya. Okay, let's see. How much damage does this ring give me? 5289? Okay, add 7 damage high end. I mean, it's not too bad. I think I really benefit from min and max damage once I start leveling Vengeance up, because I'll get more percent scaling, so right now it doesn't add too much. I think the main focus should be plus levels, honestly. I'm trying to think what the helmet would be. I should probably get a shield with plus levels as well. Once I can get Ravenfrost, I'll swap out Rhyme and look into that. Realistically, I'm thinking if I'm doing tower runs, I should probably go back to the Act 2 Mercenary and get the Insight on. Just for the quality of life, not having to buy so many potions. I guess we'll see. It might not be too bad. War Scepter. You always want to check the War Scepters. There is a very small niche market for 4-socket War Scepters. for Rift Assassins. That's what they would use. Okay, this has been an awful teleport so far, my god. Brutal. Okay, so she's immune to fire and cold, so only my lightning damage is doing anything on her. Although I'm out of mana. I think I need to stop casting Energy Shield. I think it's getting me killed. Let me take it out. We're gonna take out Energy Shield for now. I don't know if that's the play. Without mana and like actually building into it, it's kind of just whatever, you know. I wonder if I should go back to the String of Ears. Let me try that. Get a bit of lifesteal too. Not that I'm dealing very much fizz damage, but it's maybe giving me something.
Hello.
Yes?
Let's go. Round 2. Yeah, we're in that kind of like awkward phase of the build where like I have okay gear, but I'm still too weak to like actually farm anything. But like, man, the next power spike is going to be rough to hit because it's going to require like a lot of pieces. I think the first piece I need to get is a Ravenfrost, man. If I can get a Ravenfrost, that opens up a lot. It gives me a bunch more attack rating. I can swap out the shield because I no longer need Rhyme for Cannot Be Frozen. Like, I think that's the next big power spike, is getting Raven. Hey, yo, how you, Pain? What's up, bro? How's it going, man? It's been a long time since I've seen a Kingslayer, Vengeance, Sork. Yeah, you know what? I must say it's pretty rough because I've been season starting with it, so it's a bit of a tough time. But I'm finally able to clear a couple things in hell. Yeah, just last night I finally rolled my Kingslayer. Very, very tough. Tough farm. And this amp damage curse is kind of kicking my ass here. Okay, why can't I hit her? And we get a Nephrune. Yo, beauty Nephrune. But yo, I owe you. What's up? Yo, welcome in. Yeah, well, I think we just keep farming Andy. You know what? I think I'll cycle between Andy and Countess. Because the non-terrorized Andariel is doable. So is TZ, but it's definitely much slower, you know. So we'll do Andy, Countess kind of rotation, you know. I respect that. I'm used to the game before respecs existed. We had to play our endgame build from level 1. Exactly, yeah. I still play that way since I like the process. Same here, brother man. Yeah, I'll struggle through the early parts of a build just to save respec points. But yeah, also that is how we used to have to play it, huh? Yeah, starting with melee on Sork is pretty damn rough. Especially before I got Vengeance. Like, Vengeance basically tripled my damage. But it's still very rough, man. Like, it's super tough. Would not recommend season starting as a Vengeance Sork. You definitely don't want to be starting your ladder with it. Nope. Certainly not. You'd be much better off doing, like, Blizz Sork or something, but that's not how we do it around here. That is simply not how we do it around here. Yeah, we got some big boys here. These guys can do pretty big damage. We want to be careful. I also do pretty big damage. Weapon's about to break. Interesting. You know about the Sork increase attack speed breakpoint with two-handed axes? What about it? I haven't actually looked into breakpoints yet for this tune, so I haven't quite worked out the math on exactly how much I need yet. But is there some nuance when it comes to two-handed stuff?
Good day.
Because I was contemplating going two-handed, and I might still do that later on.
Thanks.
I haven't crafted out the build yet. I'm just kind of improvising it as I go, you know. Man, I'm so fucking squishy, it's insane. I have a 60% chance to hit Andariel. I need me some more attack rating. Holy shit, do I ever. Look at her just camping my body. Come on, you're telling me I can't hit her there? That's insane. That's crazy. Yo, what? Come on, man. Look at that. Apparently 71%. Okay, so TZ Andy was 66%. Regular Andy 71%. That's still much too low. We got to get that attack rating up, and that's where Raven Frost is going to put in some heavy lifting. Raven Frost is definitely going to put in work.
Greetings.
Okay, I need all the gold here. I need all the gold here.
Good day.
You know what? I think I was getting more value out of Night Smoke here, realistically. Just for the poison res and the mana recoup.
Greetings.
It's been a long time since I looked into it, but yes, Hazy Memory says Sork is faster with two-handed axes, probably because they had something to do with how fast they were with staves, also being two-handed. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. That's pretty cool, because I was thinking of using a two-hander, and you know why? That's because Vengeance scales very nicely with just high base physical damage, so when I can get a nice two-hander, and if I have the runes to roll another Kingslayer, I definitely will. So, that's good to know. Maybe I can really take advantage of that. I'll have to look into that, yo. Some pretty sweet knowledge. I didn't know about that. This is my first time trying Vengeance Sork, so I've never done this before, so there's definitely some nuance to it. There's definitely some nuance to it. He buffed the Merc here. I don't think I gave him my enchant. Yeah, the two-hander would be nice because we'd really crank up the damage. We'd be able to take advantage of really all the scaling, like, way better, right? Because it's all percentage-based with Vengeance, so... Yo, get a nice, like, two-hand, Balrog or Colossus Blade, maybe. Oof. The Colossus Blade might be a little bit slow. Balrog could be nice. I'll have to look into bases, though. Although you're saying axes specifically, eh? Maybe an axe base could be nice. I'm gonna have to play with that offline, eh? Do some hero editor and kind of see what's feeling good. You recall people using feral axes? Yeah, feral, I could see that being good. Minus 15 base speed with it. Interesting. Okay, so that shows, like, if I go to Ariat Summit website, that it would show the base speed, huh? Wait, that's kind of disgusting, actually. What the hell? I need to look at that right now, brother. That's pretty cool. Hold up. Hey, let's take a look here. I'm curious. Very cool info. I appreciate that, yo. Let's see here. We got the Ariat Summit. What do we have here? Items, elite axes. Two-handed, feral axe minus 15. Oh yeah, look at that. Druid sorceress, very fast. Wait, that's fucking sick. Negative 15 is wild. Yeah, 4 socket. 196 strength, eh? Damn, that's a lot of strength. Holy crap, that's a lot of strength. Although the cool thing about that is if I use... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't be able to have a shield. 74 average damage. I mean, dude, even like... Dude, look at the champion axe. Minus 10 speed. Yeah, I'd have to look at breakpoints. I'll have to do some calculation. I love when the D2 players start sounding like the PoE players I'm used to hearing. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, that's a fast one, eh? I never realized how fast of an axe that is. Minus 15 is kind of impressive. Like, it's faster than the one-handed. Look, the one-handed war spike is minus 10. But the feral is minus 15. That's crazy. Tend to be energy shield builds. The build has a lot of pre-buffing. Yeah, I'm not about that pre-buffing stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Although on the topic of pre-buff, look at the sweet memory I rolled last night. I got plus 3 enchant on it, so we're getting plus 6 enchant. Very nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, got this thing off of fucking Drognin, normal Drognin. Plus 3 enchant with static field. I think ideally I would have plus 3 enchant and then what else? Even warmth, honestly. Plus 3 enchant, plus 3 warmth to increase that enchant damage even more. That'd be nice. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Oh, look. Again, my vengeance is deselected. Why does this keep happening? It keeps going back to my normal attack. It's very annoying.
I am overburdened.
Very, very annoying.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
One at a time here. One at a time here. My Merc is not tanky enough to be getting in there like that. We gotta take him out of there. Okay, yo, this guy needs to chill. I think I need to go back to the Act 2 Mercenary, realistically. This Frenzy Merc, he's a little bit too ambitious. I mean, I respect his ambition, but dude, you gotta chill. You're not that strong, okay? You gotta relax. Ooh, look at that Ethereal Maul. It's too bad. It's a bad base. I guess you could upgrade it. You know what? Let's hold on to that. That could be really cool. You never know. Alright. Static time. Now we reset. Look, I'm still not strong enough to, like, just get in there, so I kind of gotta kite her out a little bit, and Merc is getting popped. Yeah, I think A2 Merc is the play, especially if I can get... Oh, boys, we almost got the Arachnid Mesh. Although, can she even drop Arax? I guess she can, yeah. We almost got it. Oh, no, she can't drop Arachnids, because it's a level 87 item. You know what? That's unfortunate. I thought they fixed the O-skill unassigning bug. No, it keeps happening, man. It's extremely frustrating. Some additional gear options help crowd control Delirium. Yeah, dude, Delirium on a Merc is beauty. Yo, the best CC Merc is Act 1 Bow Merc. You give her Delirium, and you give her Mist for... is it Mist? The Holy Freeze Bow. I can't remember exactly. I think it's Mist. Dude, she will CC the entire screen. It's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, Lawbringer would be good too. That's what, Am Lemco. Maybe we get a couple Lem runes from Countess. That'd be nice. Farm up a couple of Lems from Countess and then we're chilling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to... Should I go back to Act 2 Merc? What aura do I want? I mean, it could go Might. But I don't know, Might doesn't do too much. Maybe Holy Freeze just for the utility. Honestly, even Prayer is kind of tempting. You know what? I kind of need the attack rating. I think I'm gonna go Blessed Aim. Yeah, I'm going Blessed Aim, Act 2 Merc. I think that's actually the play. It's going to suck to lose fanaticism, but I don't even know what my breakpoints are, so I may not even be getting full value out of it, you know? Holy Freeze is definitely very nice. It is very, very nice crowd control. I wonder how much attack rating Blessed Aim would even give me. 330%. I mean, it's a decent chunk. Imagine using thorns. Yeah, I'm very under equipped overall. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting that grind going. Yeah, I think Holy Freeze probably is the play. You can never go wrong with Holy Freeze. Now the question is, what name do we want? Oh, we need gold. Hold up. Which one? What are the runes in Bulwark again? I can't remember. Yeah, I have a lot of placeholder gear in right now. A lot of placeholder gear. Look, only today I'm like finally able to farm hell a little bit. It was a really rough start, I'll be honest. Super, super rough start on this character. Shale Io Soul. Yep, I have those. If I can find a 3-socket helmet, could be the play. Could be the play. Treachery is fantastic. Naj is alright for now. And then we have the Great Poleaxe Insight. That should be pretty good. Let's see, what's his damage looking like when I buff him up? Where the heck even is he? He's hiding over here. 2,700? That's not too bad. And now we can TP easily doing the tower. Yeah, I'll look it up if we do that. Yeah, my Act 5 Merc was very thrown together, not doing too much. You know why the reason I even took him is because I was using the old hustle weapon that he currently had on, and you know I had just made it not too much before. I was like, I don't want to get rid of it already, so slap it on a Frenzy Barb and call it a day. But yeah, he wasn't doing too much for me. I think the Act 2 Merc will be a lot tankier. Act 2 Merc should be a lot tankier. We can find a nice base. That would be a pretty sweet upgrade. Give him a little bit of lifesteal, a little bit of tankiness. Oh, what was that? Dude, if we get a Lemrune here, whew, or an Ist, oh buddy, if we get an Ist, might have to make a Delirium. That'd be great. Although we'd certainly want to get a nice base for it. Oh yeah, Holy Freeze is actually beautiful. Hold up, getting melted, getting melted. Oh, amp damage, gotta be careful, hold up. Man, I'm so weak, it's insane. I'm so fucking weak, dude. Ah, this is brutal. Archers and amp damage. I really don't want to spend 50k, so we're gonna go heal up. Yeah, we're in that very awkward phase right now of the character where, like, I have enough gear where I'm feeling okay and I can kind of farm, but, like, dude, I'm just still so weak. It's insane. I'm so weak. It's insane. Which is surprising, because my gear is actually, like, pretty solid right now, you know? It's pretty solid. Round 2. Al Sol. Okay. Alright. Alright, Countess. We get it. You're being stingy on us. You can never go wrong with Tal Sol, though, you know. Oh, yeah, I can show you the kit. I can show you the kit right now. Quickly deposit these runes here. Yeah, the kit's actually pretty solid. Okay, so, of course, on the weapon here, we're rocking Kingslayer and a Berserker Axe. I do want to experiment with two-hander, but for now, the Rhyme Shield is giving Cannot Be Frozen, and just general good stats, right? But, once I get a Raven Frost, we can swap out the Rhyme. There's the main component. I'm using a smoke. I was running the treachery, which is on my merc currently, but I found the resists were just coming in real clutch, eh? So we got smoke on for the all res, and you know what? In hell, look at that: 75 fire, 67 lightning, 36 on the rest. So not too bad. In the helmet, I have a coven here. Somebody actually gave this to me. I was trading. I sold a light skiller for an Isrune, and this guy just threw me a coven, which is pretty sweet. So, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Bit of FCR cast. It's not too bad, but of course I'll change that out. Probably use a Guillaume's face or something like that, or maybe get some... What would be really nice is like a plus Sork skill circlet with max damage and res and stuff. I have a metal grid. This guy also gave me metal grid, which is crazy. Just a random trader. So this is, you know, putting in some work right now. But again, we'll probably want to swap that out for plus skills just to scale up Vengeance a little more. But for now, this works pretty well. Of course, Laying of Hands is just absolutely disgusting. Probably will be best in slot unless I do like a Crushing Blow crafted glove. That probably would be actual best in slot if I got some like max damage, min damage kind of stuff. Night Smoke, you know, all res, mana, recoup, and then just, you know, random rings here. Really nothing crazy. Bit of resistances, max damage, attack rating. Shit, dual res, boot, kind of whatever. That's the kit, and then I have this nice charm, max damage, AR life. I'm gonna need a bunch more of those. So I'm kind of just getting damage and life where I can, attack rating where I can. Drax could be decent, yeah. But, dude, like, the kit's actually looking pretty good. And then I have this Beauty Memory on swap for pre-buff. But despite having surprisingly nice gear, just so weak, man. I think my main issue right now is my accuracy. I just don't have enough... I don't have enough attack rating, man. So, I gotta fix that. And that's why we're grinding. Here we are. That is why we are grinding. Hold up, I heard an amulet. Maybe that's a good one. Yeah, Night Smoke is very interchangeable. It is helping nicely right now, but it's all good. The main thing right now is I just need to farm up some currencies here. I'm really hoping to find a Guillaume's face. That would be a very nice boost in damage. Superior Dragon Shield. Okay, we are amplified, so let's take this a little bit slowly here. Yeah, I could upgrade that. I mean, it's all good. I'll do that later on once I have the runes, you know? But I speculate I'll be swapping... Oh, laggy. I speculate I'll swap out Night Smoke eventually, so... But that would give me some more defense. That would give some more defense. Ort, not bad. Let's go fight Andy. I think I'm feeling strong. We'll go try Andy with the new Merc. You know what I'm realizing, though, now? If I'm going to keep the insight on the Mercenary for now, I may as well actually use Energy Shield. Kind of unassigned it earlier. But I think I could reassign it. Right? Because if I'm able to replenish the mana, Energy Shield will actually start feeling a lot better. Hey, yo, Goss, what's up, dude? Why don't you up your belt if you got more defense? Yeah, I mean, I definitely can. I definitely can. What is it from a normal to exceptional? What's the runes again? I need an Am rune, don't I? What's the recipe? Do you guys remember? I can't remember what it is. Am perfect diamond or something. Tal shale perfect diamond. Ah, okay, yes. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's great. It's right there, Reed. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. That is some free, you know what? We'll get maybe what? Maybe another 80 defense or so. It helps very, very minimally. But you know what? Any defense is good defense. It will help ever so slightly. Oh, interesting. You got auto-modded there. I don't know what the heck? Yo, Cost, that's my bad. I don't know why that auto-modded you. What the fuck? Yeah, what? It blocked you for saying armor. Of course, you typoed out the R. It blocked out armo. What? What is that? No, I don't think it was the all cap. That's my bad. I see your message, though, so thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Yeah, I know IOU, bro. Man, dude, I've been playing this game since it came out, so yeah, I'm very well aware. But I do appreciate the assistance, boys. Trust. I do appreciate the assistance. Hold up, for some reason my enchant is on my teleport slot. We will get a couple extra potions in the belt. I mean, you can never go wrong with that. Let's take out this guy. All right, Andy, you're going down, buddy. You're going down, buddy. Holy fuck, I'm so weak, bro. It's actually insane how weak I am. Okay, I don't want to pay 50k gold, so we're quickly gonna go come back to town here. Get some antidotes. Hey, Kasim, I heard you like antidote potions. There you go, buddy. There you go, Buster. Okay, well, this guy giving Andariel might isn't ideal, so let's pull her away if we can. See, look, I got good damage when my hits actually connect with her, and they'll go to the mercenary. I actually have good damage when I hit, but, dude, the attack rating is so low, it's a little brutal right now. A little brutal. Yeah, it's belt upgrade time. Let's do it, lads. Tal, shale, perfect diamond.
Good day. Greetings.
Yeah, I definitely, I do have some rejuves, man. I'm gonna pound through those, that's for sure. But definitely with the upgraded belt, that's definitely the play. Let's see, shale. Hey, we got one more shale. That's beauty. Perfect diamond. Nice. Look at that. It's fantastic. There you go. We got the mesh belt. Okay, we got, what, 30 defense from that? I'll take it. Better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Okay, now the question is, do I want health pots or mana pots? Probably mana. Especially if I'm casting energy shield, you know? Alright. There we go. Check it out. So we're at 2284 defense. I mean, hey, that's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Always want to check those weapon racks, boys. You always want to check those weapon racks. Just last night, on a weapon rack in Lower Karast, I found a 45 res Sacred Targe. And I sold that to basically fund, like, most of the kit. Got real lucky. So the new webpage, then, the summit is Diablo IO. Yeah, Diablo IO is a beauty place. Although, you know what, though? I still default to Ariat Summit. I still default to it just because I know the layout of it on the back of my hand. So for anything, for any game knowledge that I want to go look at that isn't like post D2R, I'll just go to Ariat. But for like new rune words and stuff, yeah, Diablo 2 IO is beauty. Yeah, the UI, yeah, the UI, it's not. I think it's actually pretty good on IO, but I think we're so like ingrained to using Ariat Summit, you know. Yeah, same old habits for sure, definitely. All right, let's jump straight into the Countess here. Let's just end her misery real fast. Oh, I think I need to not put rejuvenations in one because I'll just instinctively drink them super quickly. I need to put my rejuves into maybe 3. I guess that'd be better for me. Yeah, man, the OG. Ariat's the OG, man, for sure. At one point, you had printed every page for the summit. Damn, dude, what the heck? Okay, we're gonna do this. Health, mana, rejuves. It's a little bit weird, but I think that's what I'll default to the best. I think that's what will keep me alive the most. You have your purples on 4? Yeah. 4 feels a little bit far for me. 3's a little more comfortable. 1 and 2 in my brain is always health mana, you know. I've also been conditioned a bit more, especially these days with Path of Exile, since I got into that recently. You know, Flask 1, Flask 2. Yeah, I think that's the setup right there. And at this point, if I'm going to keep farming in Dariel, we could put 4 for antidote potions. Like, actually. IO's UI breaks the left-right convention that most people are accustomed to. It is a little weird, yeah, but I think visually it looks nice. It definitely looks very nice. You used to 4 for rejuves because you have teleport on R, so it's right body. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you TP with R. Interesting. I guess, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Do you do, like, QWERTY? Do you do, like, QWERTY for your hotkeys? I have it shifted down on my keyboard. I do ASDF. ASDF and, like, ZX for my hotkeys. I don't know why that works well for me. QWERTY ASDF? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I always seem to have teleport on my right click. I don't like having to use a hotkey for teleport. I really like using right click. TYUIOP. Ah, okay, yeah. Nice. Alright, level 2. I could probably go farm the pits, realistically. Now that I'm back on Holy Freeze on the Mercenary, I think pits would be a lot safer. Might have to go try that. As good as pits is, I find it so boring, man. I don't know. Pits puts me to sleep whenever I farm in there. What about you guys? What do you think about the pits? It is really good on a pit Zerker. If you're playing a Berserker Barbarian, certainly it's very powerful. Having that howl is so nice. Hold up. Yeah, without Howl, pits can be a little bit mundane. Yeah, we got a Shale Rune. We got a unique Trident. Pits is the pits. You don't like the archers? Yeah, they hurt, eh? They can hurt. That's for sure. Alright. Dandy time. Alright. May we be blessed with an empty cathedral. It'd be nice if there's... Okay, we got a pack of demons. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Yo, Adadroid. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? How is Mr. Tom today on this beautiful Wednesday? Ow, ow.
Not enough mana.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight in my sigil over here because it slows them right down. Okay, we got another rejuvenation potion. Not too bad. Splendid? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Welcome in. How has it been going back to work, Tom? I know a couple weeks back there you're on a nice long vacation. I guess you're probably back into the routine now, huh? Back into the routine of waking early and doing all that nonsense, eh? Ooh, amp damage. Ouch. Brutal combo. Okay, I'm realizing I don't have my antidote potion, so let's see how this goes. Might be a little bit rough. Luckily, you have your job, so it's fine. Yeah, that is a very good way of looking at it, homie. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, Mark is getting obliterated here. My finger is on the rejuvenation potion.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear everything's going well with you. Yo, did you see the announcement for PoE 2? We have the release date for Path of Exile 2 now. 1.0, full release, man. December 11th. Crazy, man. December frickin' 11th. We got full release. PoE. You're checking some PoE 2 builds and might try something out. Oh, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, bro? You watched it today? Nice, dude. That's exciting. 4 months. 4 months and we got full release. Pretty exciting times. I'm gonna go try clearing the pits, boys. What do you think? You think I can do pits? Might be a little bit tough. We'll go see.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Okay, I'm getting UI bug. I can't weapon swap, so that's not ideal. Why does this happen? It seems like it's the O skills that break it sometimes. Today's the announcement for 0.55. Is it? Wait, are they doing a live stream? Wait, hold on. I need to look into this, dumb. Wait, hold on. Is Grinding Gear Games doing a live stream today? Path of Exile 2 0.55 announcement. Maybe tomorrow? Interesting. Because, yeah, yesterday was... I know they were... Oh, yeah, August 27. Early access announcements, GGG Live on August 27. Okay, it looks like it's tomorrow, Tom. Yeah, August 27, we'll preview new information about 0.55. Okay, so that's tomorrow, brother man. When's that happening? 7:30 p.m. UTC. 7:30 p.m. UTC to my time. At 2:30 p.m. my time. So tomorrow, 4 hours from now, 3 hours from now. Yeah. Okay, that's actually good to know, Tom. Thank you. I didn't realize GGG was doing a stream, so... Fuck, I guess, might be watching that on stream tomorrow, lads. Might be checking that out. Oh, skills are often the culprit? Yeah, dude, they're buggy as hell, aren't they, Pain? Just brutal. Just brutal. Check out the Mercs Resist. Full res, look at that. 75, 75, 75. That is beauty. Alright. Let's get in there. See, I obliterate the demons here because of Laying of Hands, which is very nice. Honestly, I should just avoid the undead. Demon damage with Laying of Hands is too good. Although these guys are kind of obliterating my Merc. What is happening here? How is he getting destroyed? He's max res. I guess he only has 1700 life. Brutal. Sounds like Troy Tesco is going to be dual wielding swords in December. Oh man, that's exciting, eh, system? Yeah, December 11th, full release. Jeez, what day does that fall on? Let me see. Let's look at the calendar. What day is that? I'm going to guess that's like a Friday. If they're smart, they put it on a Friday, because then everybody would have the whole weekend to game. Hey, look at that. December 11th is indeed a Friday. Nice. That's great. So I'm likely going to be doing a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday stream there. And just going super hard. Yeah, December 11th, boys. It's always Friday. Is it always Friday? Nice. I mean, that's smart. That's how it should be, you know? Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. I really hope we get more than just the swords in 1.0, right? Certainly they're going to be releasing, like... Surely GGG will release more than just swords by 1.0, right? Like, come on, there's no way that we don't get more than that. Bulwark will probably resolve most issues. This is very true, yeah. I just need to find a 3-socket helm and then we're chilling, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any lifesteal. If I find Tal Rasha's helmet, that would also be nice for the Merc as well. That would be nice for the Merc. Yeah, man, dude, we're going to be streaming big time once PoE 1.0 comes out. Absolutely. Going to do some long streams, that's for sure. If possible, you know, my setup's a little different nowadays, so sometimes it's not always viable to be streaming outside of regular schedule, but we'll see. Or white helmet, 3 sockets, cubit, socket also cheap. Yep, if I can find a nice little base here. I mean, ideally we go elite, but I'll even take exceptional. We'll find something nice here. It's 2 ascendancies at least. You know, I'm sure grinding gear games will over-deliver, as they usually do, right? Compared to Blizzard. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to get, like, so much with 1.0. It's probably going to be a bit overwhelming, to be honest. It's probably going to be pretty overwhelming. It's going to be a big race, you know, for all the content creators out there. It's going to be a big race to, like, oh, who's the first one to, no, try this item, try this build, try this skill, you know, like, it's all going to be a race. People are going to be rushing. Yeah, it's going to be so much. Because, dude, if 0.5 was as large as it was, imagine 1.0, right? It's going to be, like, actually crazy. It's actually going to be nuts. Okay, we got a nice little pack here. Hopefully they drop me some potions. That'd be nice. I think I don't need 2 rows of mana pots. I might have to do 2 rows of HP, 1 row of mana. Probably a passive tree rework too. I hope so, man. I hope so, because, yeah, the way the tree is arranged right now, you really are incentivized to just travel, like, around the outside. It's interesting. They need to add more powerful nodes into... like, more like halfway point, like halfway into the out from the radius. I think there's too many powerful nodes, like, way far out on the edge. And, like, if they take out the jewel slots, the jewel sockets from the outer perimeter, I think that's also going to force different pathing, because it's so true. Like, right now, you kind of just, every passive tree ends up looking exactly the same. Whether you're, like, you know, all crit trees look exactly the same. And pretty much every build is using crit, you know? And then, of course, there's the whole jewel issue, but... yeah, it would be nice for them to kind of rearrange the passive tree. Maybe Acts 5 and 6. Do you think they're going to be adding a 6th act? That's pretty cool. Alright, back to the pits, boys. Back to the frickin' pits. Bro, what's my chance to hit 80% and I'm still missing that many swings? That's actually crazy. My god, I need Ravenfrost so badly. I feel like they should let you start on the tree wherever you want, regardless of class. Yeah, do you think so? I don't know, I'd have to think about that. I mean, I guess that would, like, benefit SSF players, because in Trade League, you just get, a, you know, a split personality jewel, and you get that. But in SSF, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good change, because then that really just, like, removes all kind of class identity, I feel like. And already, ascendancies almost don't even matter in the game, you know? You can pretty much play, like, any ascendancy. Actually, that's 35k gold. Let me hold on to that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All I do know is it must be extremely stressful working for Grinding Gear Games. Imagine how tough it would be to balance Path of Exile. Dude, like, man, that's gotta be such a tough fucking job. Like, I can't even imagine being the one responsible for trying to balance that absolute beast of a game. Like, what? Hey, 5-socket Crystal Sword. That's nice. Are there any other elites in here? We got one more. He's hidden somewhere. Where is he? This is where Howl would be very nice if I was on a barbarian. Follow the charged bolts. No, I will die if I fight that. Man, I need to find a Ravenfrost, dude. I wonder... I need to go look up which mob drops Ravenfrost the most often. Go and target farm that. Maybe a little bit. There you go. 5-socket Crystal Sword. Could sell that for a foul rune, maybe. Not that I need that, but... Got a nice little collection of bases. No helmets, though, which is crazy. No helmets, which is crazy. And it's so nice having teleport. It's like the strongest part about my build is the fact that I can teleport. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, Hyperion Spear. That could be good. Non-ethereal 2-socket. Yeah, exciting time, boys. And you know what? On the topic of Path of Exile, I speculate, you know, next week I'll probably still be on Diablo. Maybe not. I'm not sure yet. We might only do Diablo this week. Depends on how far I can progress the build. And then next week, probably resume PoE 2 for a little bit. But I don't know, man. PoE 2 is definitely pretty dead right now. And I'm also kind of running out of build ideas for PoE, so... yeah, I don't know. Kind of getting a little bit dry on ideas for PoE 2 builds. Hey, we got a Hell and a Lum rune. That's actually very nice. That is very nice. I can make a Splendor. I guess I don't need that anymore, do I? Dude, I will always take a Hell rune. Let's go and fight Andariel, boys. Dude, the memory swap is so nice. Having memory on the offhand, dude. I like never play Sorks. Never. I legit never play Sorks. It's a really nice rune word. It's like super powerful. Especially if you're doing enchant and energy shield. What a great pre-buff. Ow, holy damage. Immune to fizz and fire, huh? Dude, this guy fucking hurts, man. Jesus. You want it even more crazy where you can just pick nodes on the tree and don't have to chain anything together. How would that work? Man, that would be the most insane power spike. I mean, that seems a little, a little crazy. That seems a little crazy system. It'd be like having a from nothing diamond on the whole tree. Oh my god, imagine. What hardpoint investment did you make into energy shield? Zero. Yeah, I'm only getting energy shield from memory at the moment. I'm still not sure if I want to use it or not. You know, it's kind of hit or miss. Yeah, zero investment. Yo, look at the damage when I do hit. That's kind of... Ah, fuck. Mark died. Freaking mercenary, man.
Hello.
The sisterhood welcomes
Prick can't stay alive. It's all good, though. We stock up. Just hit your swings. Okay, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Just bug him. That's all good. You know what? My Merc deserves to die if he's going to be such a wimp in the battlefield. He deserves to die. Yo, if I could find Angelic's amulet, I would probably swap out Metal Grid, which would feel pretty bad. But the Angelic might give me even more attack rating, and that might feel really good. So maybe Andy could drop one for me. Maybe Andy could drop a nice set amulet for me. You do know how to bug your Merc, right? I don't remember the exact process. I've watched videos on it, though. I've seen it before. I mean, you're welcome to tell me. I'm probably not going to bug my Merc anyways, but you're welcome to share if you want. Maybe somebody else in chat's curious. Maybe somebody else in chat is curious. Very nice. Very, very nice. Intercloister waypoint door is easiest. As usual, the boss is always the problem. Yeah. When he self-teleports to you, he becomes hardest to hit. Okay, guy's amped. He's gonna get obliterated. God damn, he's useless. Useless mercenary. Honestly, almost as useless as my build overall. My character's feeling pretty useless too. See, if I can manage to hit Andariel, I'm actually doing pretty good damage. But just gotta crank up that accuracy. Yeah, he's getting pretty expensive, ain't he, Trash? I'm spending so much gold on him. It's insane. I'm running out of gold. Kind of need that front line, though. Let's see. Can we tank Andy here? No. Having only 800 health is pretty brutal, I must say. A little bit of poison res would go a long way as well. Come on, Andy, get away from your little minions there. Okay, we got a Curus. That's not too bad. We could, I guess it's really nothing really, but... Sell armors, yes. Yes. I'm aware, Koss. Yeah, look at that. That's a cool one, man. This set looks so good. Like, visually, it looks so good. I wish we could transmog in this game, because this would be a nice one to yoink from. Yeah. Getting a bit pricey. I think until I can get a nice upgrade on the Merc, he's probably not worth keeping, you know? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the wands and staves are good money. Quick little 35k a pop if you're lucky, depending on what they roll. What else could I farm, boys? I wonder if I could do... Arcane Sanctuary. If I want to do, like, key farming or something. What else would be good? I'm trying to think of a level 87 area that's full demons. Of course, if I was strong enough, I could do Trav. I know it's not a level 87 area. Trav would be nice with the laying of hands. Certainly, I'm not strong enough to farm that yet. I think we're just stuck to Act 1 for now, until I can really start cranking things up here. Kind of just Act 1 farming. That's been problematic historically. Oh, why is that? I'm not actually familiar. Alright, we're gonna go Merkless here. We're gonna go Merkless here. This might be a little bit tough. We'll see. Not having the insight is also pretty rough. You know, if I'm only doing Countess, my Merc can stay alive, but Andy kind of fucks him up, you know? Andy kind of fucks him up. But they butchered the history. Beauty teleport so far. Armor stand. You always... Oh, look at that. Superior Colossus Volgio. If this is ethereal, that could be beautiful. But I know it's not because it didn't look ethereal. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That had some potential. Well, the cold plains are terrorized. Wait, I might just have to go farm the cold plains, to be honest. That would be easy farming. We'll get some TZ action. Hold on, I'm out of mana potions. Fuck. We're gonna get this Merc back here. He's gonna help me with the Countess.
Good day.
Do it. And then, yeah, cold plains, caves. That's not too bad. Lightning enchanted mobs. God, getting melted. Yeah, big pack in here today, huh? Must be a party going on in the tower. Must have been putting flyers up. Countess has been hard at work. Eth Soul. I'll take that. I will always take a Soul rune. Juanin's is superior in hierarchy. I think he has the Emperor in Korean history, but they made it an exceptional set and then made a load of blunders in the elites. I see what you mean. Mixing and matching those don't make sense using the name for a fool. I gotcha. Okay, so like actual historically accurate lore isn't, they kind of messed up. I see what you mean. There's a whole article in Historic Errors. I mean, doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. But yeah, it probably comes off as a little goofy to anybody who cares, you know? Alright, cold plains it is, lads. We're getting some cold plains farming. Honestly, I love me some early Act 1 TZ farming, man. It's just so inclusive. I love it. Although if I can, let me target farm the rares. You think they foo-barded the count and reign of the Warlock? Yeah? Hey, look, we got a conch 2-socket. If we get a 3-socket helm, that's a nice little upgrade for the Merc. See, this is my type of farming. See, I can farm this. I can farm this. You haven't seen anything big drop from her? Yeah, Countess is so hit or miss, man. I feel like... Man, even to just get an Ist rune, it's like every 150 runs it feels like. Man, she just never drops. Even for T keys, I feel like it's so much harder to get keys off of her now. I don't know why. Hellforge plate. Could be decent if that's ethereal. We got the mold fester. 4-socket Hellforge plate. Do I keep that? Nah, I don't need that. 196 strength. Brutal. And, yo, vengeance. Fucking vengeance. You used to get an Ist once in a while. It's always a nice treat, eh, when the Countess drops an Ist rune. Oof. That's a real beauty drop when she gets that. Yeah, man. Vengeance is, pretty interesting ability. Pretty interesting indeed. It would be nice if there were ways in this game that we could incorporate a bit more AoE damage when it comes to melee, you know? Like, I know in... I believe in Project Diablo 2, they made it so all melee does splash damage, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't actually tried it myself, but I think somebody was telling me that. That would be awesome. I think that's such a great change. Just, like, for these, like, horribly single-target abilities, like, they need some way that you can add a bit more AoE, you know? And I mean, I guess really the solution to that is your mercenary, but it would be nice if you know, if they would make some kind of a change to that. But maybe that's too far from the original, and people might get upset with that. Who knows? Oh, hold up. I heard an armor drop. Breastplate, don't need that. Okay, this is a big pack right here. We gotta be careful. Ooh, big pack, big pack. Hold up. I mean, dude, yo, we're clearing it. It is only players one, to be fair, but hey, at least it's something. If we get lucky, we can get some nice things off of this shit. Heavy crossbow. And we're gonna go down into the cave, right? I believe the cave is terrorized. Oh, we got a herald, boys. Hold up. Oh. Okay, what does she have? Hold on, we gotta lock in here. It's my first herald. My first solo herald. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Do they have thorns? Yeah, that's thorns, isn't it? Oh no, I think that's holy fire. Thorns and holy fire look very similar. Okay, hold up. We got this, boys. There she is. Ow, she does damage. Okay, let's take out her minions first. Hold up. Dude, tough herald. See, this is cool, man. You know, playing a weak build, you know, a few days into a new ladder, not super geared, unconventional build, fighting a herald. Like, that's a nice new era of Diablo, man. I like that, dude. Like, this is a whole new approach to the game, you know? This is super neat. Fuck, they do damage, eh? Okay. Merc is dead. I think we keep the Merc out of this fight. Wait, I'm actually doing pretty good damage against her here. I don't want to die. Hold up. We're gonna go, we're gonna Akara max this one. Herald might drop Biss here. She may drop Biss. Shit. If I can just hit, yo, if I can land my shots here, we're actually chilling. Right. Okay, nice. Just gotta let the health pot do its thing. That's a hit. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna full rejuve here. Shit. I need my mercenary. She's too tough.
Yes?
She's too tough. Playing this game like it's freaking double hard mode or something.
The order welcomes you.
Extra hard mode. You double check that Huanin is their sky god, so it outranks the historical figures that the elite set named is for. One of the names in the elite set is also widely known as a fool and not the worthy of respect. Okay, so they kind of like mixed up their historical accuracy on that one, eh? Maybe that was an intention. Maybe that was an intended. Okay, Herald, come on. Merc, hit the Herald, buddy. Nice. Okay, Herald down. She didn't drop anything, though. Herald didn't drop anything.
Thanks. Thanks.
Quite the action-filled terror zone so far. Where's the cave, though? What am I missing? Here it is. Alright, cave time. Some archers. Great helm. I do actually need that. I don't have the Saigon's helmet yet. There we go. That would have been nicer if it was a G-face. But it was not. Take a big boy here. Look, boys, I'm finally able to kind of farm stuff. At least in A1 hell, you know. It's definitely not impressive, but it's something. And as long as I can farm something, there's a chance that we can make improvements, you know. One step at a time. Okay, this archer needs to go. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. It's hilarious how weak melee is in this game. Like, it's actually hilarious, right? I mean, yo, my damage is pretty good. It's just the nature of single target, man. Fuck, it's so brutal. It's so freaking brutal. Alright. See, check the damage, though. That's looking pretty solid. Just need that jaw rune to drop and we're chilling.
I can't run anymore.
Hey, where's my jaw rune? Come on now. It would almost be nice to incorporate some kind of like AoE. If I can do like chance to cast on hit stuff, I could potentially even get their damage to scale up. Like, dude, if I can get a bunch of chance to cast like chain lightning or something, kind of like what my Merc has on his Nauseas right now, of course, when he's struck. But if I can get things like that on the Sork, I could crank points into their synergies, and then maybe even that would help me with clear. You know, it would probably only do anything slightly in Act 1. Anything beyond that, it certainly wouldn't do anything, but could surprisingly be a little bit helpful. Energy shield. Shale rune. Hey, I'll take that. I will take a shale rune. I think I just used my last one a while ago, so that's perfect. And Holy Freeze is putting in a lot of work, eh?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we got another Herald. Okay, hold up. We got to go down. Oh, okay, T2 Herald. I wasn't ready for this. Hold up. Let's see. Do we want to be on the... No, let's clear the rest of the map here. We're going to need space to move around to fight this guy. T2 Herald.
I am overburdened.
Fuck, he has concentration aura, huh? Yeah, we need to take out the surrounding packs. Oh! I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy. It's going to be tough. He's giving everything concentration. Oh, this guy's got to go. Thankfully, the Herald isn't extra fast. If so, I'd be super screwed.
Yes.
Okay, right here. He's actually going down. He's gonna drop me some bis. Watch. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna drop me some bis. There he is. Okay, let's go and take out the rest of his friends down here. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, these guys are tanky. What the hell? One at a time. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. Dude, the strip. Oh my god, Holy Freeze is putting in so much work here. Except for proccing his charged bolt. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, there's one down, one down. Fuck, they're all grouped together. Okay, another one dead. Another one down. Okay, we're slowly making progress here. Alright, we're down to the Herald now. Static time. Fuck, he's immune to lightning. Merc is having a rough time against him. My damage is surprisingly good, though. I'm kind of surprised. And getting 2 Heralds and 1 just natural TZ is a bit surprising, though. I guess they increased the spawn rate of them, huh? Ooh, 49 attack rating? I think I kind of need to keep that. Lifesteal attack rating. We got to repair here. It is a battle. It is a battle till the death against the Heralds here.
What can I do for you?
20k repair. That's not too bad. I would have thought the Kingslayer would have been a lot more expensive to repair. Alright. Let's see. He's been healing here. Damn, that hurt. What the fuck? Okay. I think that was his charged bolt. I got point blanked. Brutal. Okay. We go for one hit, we bait the hit, and then walk away. Like dark and darker style. Right? You just gotta dodge the swing in time. You don't want to be face tanking this. Okay, a couple more hits. Nice, big damage. Right here. One more. Come on, tier 2 Herald. Let's go. He still hasn't dropped anything, though. Still nothing good. When do Sunders start spawning? Probably, or Sunders start dropping. Probably not till like tier 5 or something, eh? Probably not till tier 5. You know, it's almost worth staying in this game now. From your experience, never? Yeah, same. Straight up. Yeah, in the first season that I played of Reign of the Warlock, I didn't find one Sunder ever. But I think it's almost worth staying in this game at this point now, right? Because in the next TZ, I would immediately get a tier 3 Herald, right? That's how that works? Or does it, like, reset in each terror zone? I think it's worth waiting to see, right? 12 minutes until the next one. If it's in Act 1, I'll be really lucky. You even did leave the game on the all-day method? Oh, and that didn't do anything for you? Yeah, I think I'm going to stick in this lobby for now and hope maybe we can get a T3 Herald, man. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe we even get one in here before we clear the area. Ow. Yo, Lethargy with Holy Freeze. Look at that. That's really nice, actually. That's a great combo. That is one really nice thing about Coven, actually. You know what? I might even put Coven on my Mercenary. If I can get a better helm for myself, this would be good on the Merc. Just to be able to drop Lethargy that way. So what was the idea behind the leave the game on all day method? What what does that do? I haven't actually heard about that. Was there a trick to it? Is there a method behind the madness? I'm realizing that tele-stomping and attacking is the best way to do it, because otherwise you're just like constantly chasing them down, missing all your swings. So I think tele-stomping is the way to make this feel much smoother. Only to keep the tier from resetting. I see, I see. So you just like max the fuck out of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, back in the first season of Reign of the Warlock, like, I was doing a bunch of TZ farming with Worldstone Shards, where I would terrorize every act, so the entire game was TZ, and we'd clear it all, and we wouldn't even get, like, a tier 4 Herald sometimes. And, like, it was so brutal, man. I hope they fixed the drop rates a little bit on Sunders, because they were straight up just unattainable, at least on the first season of the expansion. I didn't play the second season, so I'm not sure what it was like there, but yeah, it was pretty damn brutal. Season 1, Reign of the Warlock. Alright, well, TZ has been fully farmed. We got 9 minutes until the last one, until the next one, so I think we kind of just stick around, wait until then. Yeah, this is completely farmed. Nothing left. Oh, he's the last guy. The last survivor. What have we here? And as bad as this charm is, I kind of need to keep it. I just need to start stacking as much attack rating charm, or as many attack rating charms as possible. Hey, that's so weird. I just got an email from YouTube saying one of my past live streams can't be monetized because of whatever song. I don't know. I guess I must have been listening to music or something. But this is from like 4 months ago. So just randomly, one live stream I had from 4 months ago just got demonetized. What the fuck? That's so weird. A bit unfortunate. A bit unfortunate. Oh, geez. What are you gonna do? What can you even do, eh? Straight up nothing. Man, I need a Ravenfrost. What the heck am I gonna trade for one? I don't really have anything worth valuable. Maybe somebody would take a lidless for a Ravenfrost. Oh, wait, no. I can't leave the game. Maybe we can find one. Have I killed Andariel yet? I haven't. Let's do Andy. Because I know the catacombs won't be terrorized because they were TZ just, what, 2 hours ago? A couple hours ago? Should be able to clear this out and not worry about the next zone. But I do want to stay in this game. If we're already on Herald 3, it's probably worth it. And you know what? I think the way they designed that with the Heralds and the Terror Zones is great. It's like, I'm incentivized to not just keep resetting the game and just doing like Andy runs, for example, like over and over and over. I'm incentivized to kind of stay in the same match and like farm it out and clear everything, you know? I think that's really, it's honestly so, it's designed so well. I love that sense of exploration and feeling like you actually have to play the game, you know? It's great. Although, why are we clearing these guys? We just need to go straight to Andy. What am I doing? Yeah, see, I like the fact that if I stay in this lobby, I'm now potentially going to be rewarded, right? If I can find that tier 3 Herald, maybe there's a chance I get a Sunder Charm, you know? Like, that's super cool. They tweaked it again for this one, but I don't remember the specifics. I did see they made changes, but you know what? I didn't even read it, to be honest. I probably should look that up. Blizzard, take notes from D2. Dude, like, actually, though, yeah. Yeah, like, the Diablo 2 Resurrected team, which I don't even think is technically Blizzard. It's, like, some partner that's in charge of it. Man, they've been doing a great job with it. Like, it's... I think all the updates have been good in the game. And it's quite drastically different than the original iteration of Diablo 2 LOD. It's very different, but it's good changes, man. They've been doing an awesome job. Okay, we got a nice Andariel map here, so we go in for the static. Merc is getting obliterated. Let's get him out of there. I'm getting obliterated. Let's get me out of there. Holy shit. Damn, dude, her poison hurts. Okay, hold up. I don't want to spend 50k. We're going to go heal. Yo, Akara, we need you, buddy. I need your healing powers, please. No gold, eh? Jeez. Okay, we're going to finish this without gold. Where the heck is she? One hit's all it takes. Absolutely nothing. 4-socket ancient armor, not bad. Alright, next TZ in 4 minutes. Where's it going to be? Hopefully Act 1 still, although I feel like usually it juggles between acts, right? It's not usually like one act back to back. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Alright, very nice. Well, we haven't found anything yet today. I am slowly gaining experience, though. I'm almost level 83, which is nice. So maybe by the end of today I'll level up. Who knows? Dude, if I could find a Ravenfrost and a High Lords, we're chilling. Even a Guillaume's face, man. That'd be beauty. Realistically, G-Face is probably going to be the most common find, but we'll see. Alright, let's try the Frigid Highlands. Let's see if this is doable. Definitely want to kind of kite these guys out, though. Definitely want to kite these guys out. Maybe, you know, if my Merc helped, too, that'd be nice. Oh, hold up. For some reason, Vengeance isn't even assigned. Why does this keep happening? It's so annoying. There you go. Eldritch. Easy. Just like that. It's weird. When I change acts, it's swapping out Vengeance to like my normal attack. I don't know. That's so annoying, man. I don't know why that's happening. Well, dude, we could farm Eldritch. Let's try Shank. Maybe Shank's doable. It's nice because they're demons too, eh? So I get a lot of value out of Laying of Hands up here. Yeah, Laying of Hands puts in good work. Honestly, I should probably just start farming this area quite a bit, right? I can probably even TP straight onto Shank. Let's see. What's my damage like? Very good, actually. Damn. Yo, that's pretty good. Okay, nice. That's actually massive. Shank is a solid spot, man. I found many high runes off of this guy. That is very promising. Alright, new TZ is about to be announced. Let's see. Where is it at? Where are we going? Where's it taking us? I'm guessing it's going to be Act 3. It's going to be some shitty Act 3 TZ. You got any goodies for us, Larzik? Nope. He's got nothing. Alright, moment of truth. Any guesses, boys? Where's the next Terror Zone going to be? And don't look it up, because I know you can. I'm guessing Act 3 Great Marsh. That's going to be my guess. Act 3 Great Marsh. Man, Metal Grid is so nice. Far Oasis Maggot Lair. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm down with that. Let's try it out. Go get ourselves a nice Tier 3 Herald here, boys. Although, these guys aren't demons, are they? We'll see. What's my damage like? Oh, very good, actually. What's my lightning res? 67. Okay, we're actually chilling. Wait, this is going to be good farming, boys. These guys might be a little bit rough. Wait, I think it's safe to say I'm able to farm Terror Zones, lads. This is great. I'm finally like feeling decent on these lower acts. Like I can kill stuff, you know. I'm sure Act 4 would be a whole different story. Act 5 thankfully has a lot of demons, right? So the gloves kind of do some heavy lifting there. Oh, okay, that's a scary pack. Hold up. Anything with auras, you gotta respect them, that's for sure. Anything with an aura, you gotta respect. Oh, there goes the Merc. Damn, absolute prick mercenary, eh? Oh, fuck. Shit. Brutal. Actually, just brutal. I could have saved them with a full rejuvenation potion, and I probably should have. He died too quickly. Alright, let's try this again. Might as well repair while we're here. Right. Very nice. We instantly got cursed from that mob too. I want to be careful here. Hey, look at that. We got some frost burns, boys. That's pretty cool. Don't need those, but we got a unique. Hey, it's always nice to see a unique roll through, eh? You know the magic find's working.
Thanks.
Now, Frostburns are very nice if you're fully invested into Energy Shield, though. Right? I think it's what, increased mana by 40% or something ridiculous? Yeah, 40%, man, actually nuts. Crazy. Okay, nice. We're getting packs of rares here. That's nice. Nice. Grand Charm, what do we got? 2 max damage attack rating? Dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. We need as much AR as we can get. Look, already, boom. We're coming up 63% chance to hit beetles. That's great. Another GC, oh buddy. Can we get another max damage lifer? Imagine. Max damage defense? Nah, too low, too low. Alright. Second half. I think the maggot layer might be a little bit rough to clear. I might not go in there, although I guess I probably should, huh? We need to find that herald. Yeah, we will be clearing it, actually. Very nice. Serpent skin armor. That's 35k gold. I'll take that. We got a resupply. A bulge. And of course we smash open every urn, boys. Come on now. That's how you get high runes. Let's be real. The amount of high runes I've found from, like, breakable objects, it's actually kind of nuts. Once you start finding a couple, you start opening every chest you find. I need to get keys. Very nice. Health shrine. Okay, there we go. We got another herald. Beauty. Let's fight him. Oh, that looks like a tough one. Okay, hold on. We're cursed, and they have fanaticism. This is going to be a really tough pack. They're super fast, too. Tier 3 herald, boys. We got to lock in here. We actually have to lock in here. If I can clear this, though, that's monumental. Okay. We got our rejuvenation potions. You know what? Let's fill the belt right here. Let's fill the inventory. Okay. Gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay, we got a TP away from the portal here. Let's make some space. We gotta pull them out. We have to play this one like it's dark and darker. One at a time, you know? One at a time. Okay, where are they at? Right there. Okay, there's one. They have vigor. I see. They have vigor. That's why they're so fast. This is good though. Look, they're coming out one at a time. I can deal with this. This is perfect, actually. Nice. Tier 3 Herald, boys. Come on. The fact that we're on a Vengeance Sword and potentially doing this is pretty crazy. Okay, we are cursed. We're gonna hug the portal here. I could go to town and cleanse the curse, but he's just gonna do it right again right after. Okay. I see he is not lightning immune, so I could static here. Oh. Nope, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Pot up, we pot up. We go for one hit, and then we have to dodge out. Right here. One hit. TP. Oh. Holy shit. Can the Merc tank it? Let's see. Merc can tank. No! He died in the rocks. He dropped no gear. No, what? Well, we killed the tier 3 Herald, but look, he died too close to the rock, so he didn't drop any gear. That's so fucking lame. No way, Diablo. Come on, bro. Man, what if he had dropped a Sunder right there? And it's just in... That's so lame. It's like when you kill the ghosts in the Arcane Sanctuary. If they're over the edge, they don't actually drop any gear. The gear just disappears. Man, that's so fucking lame. That could have been it. That could have been the Sunder right there. You never know. I doubt it, so we're probably fine, but it's still annoying. Alright, tier 4 next. That's actually so lame. Come on now. Come on now, man. But I'm surprised how much damage it did to him, even though it's a tier 3. Hopefully we continue to get pretty easy heralds. Chainmail.
I need a fuse.
Okay, Maggot Lair, we're going to go down there in a little bit, clear all 3 levels, and hopefully get another Herald. Oh, you know what? Fighting a Herald in the Maggot Lair would actually be really nice. Because they would just line up for you, right? Makes it easy. That would be a super easy farm. Totemic mask. Boys, you always want to check the white druid masks. They could be absolutely insane. You always want to check those. Just like a blue circlet or a coronet or whatever. You always want to ID those, boys. Come on. That's how you get absolute bis. Maggot Layer time. Quick trip to town. And then boom, we get our 4th Herald in here. And this time we won't kill him outside of the map, so we can actually get his drops, you know. 30 run walk, fire res, 18 magic find. That's not too bad. Current one's still kind of better, unfortunately.
Good evening.
We head back in. We head back in. What we got here? This might be a little brutal. You know what? I think this is actually going to be the perfect level, because it's just one at a time. You know, we struggle a bit when we get surrounded, so this actually kind of just forces, like, one monster one at a time, and maybe that's actually better. Maggot Lair might become my new go-to farming spot. Petrified Wand, that's 35k right there. Wait, I think I really like this area. Yo, if I could get a Herald here, we're actually laughing. We're actually laughing if we get a Herald in here. Armet. Oh, 3-socket? No, only 1. Damn. Dude, those 3-socket helms are hard to find, huh? Okay, Rust Puss the Grim. Yeah, that's a nice name, bro. Imagine being called Rust Puss. Wait, that's actually so crazy. That's such a good insult. Rust Puss. I gotta write that down. That's good. Okay, so it turns out farming Maggot Lair is actually, like, insanely good on this character. Hold on, let's go over here. This Holy Freeze is kind of kicking my ass, though. Super slow attacking. Okay, maybe I do have to kill this guy first. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold up. Wait, I might just die here. No! What? No! Oh, just like that, I lose all my Herald progress. That's so fucking lame, dude. No way, bro. Because I was in a I wasn't in a lobby that I made the password myself. I was just in like a randomly generated lobby. No way, that's so dumb. Oh. Well, I guess we're starting again from scratch. Yeah, that's so fucking lame. I got ganked by the fucking servers, man. Fuck, dude. Ah, whatever.
Yes.
Damn, so we lose the Herald drops because he dies in a mountain. And then I DC. That's brutal.
Good day.
Just brutal, lads. Fuck, eh? Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Look, but now we can restart the Far Oasis now, so that's not too bad. Although I do want to start with the Maggot Lair. That's a really nice, that's a nice spot to farm, I'll be honest. Oh, Combat Shrine. I'll take that. Yeah, the Maggot Lair, that's surprisingly a good farming spot. But now, look, if I DC this time, I'll be able to rejoin, because I manually made my game before I was in like a random auto-gen game, so there's no rejoining that. That was my mistake. Lesson learned, boys. If you're trying to farm up to tier 5 heralds, make a game with a password. Don't just join a random game. There you go. Lesson learned. I have only myself to blame. Only myself can be blamed on that one. It's all good, though. It was only, what, like 1.5 Terror Zone, so it's only 40 minutes. That's not too bad. We only lost about 40 minutes. Not the end of the world. We're in there. Man, we're in there for sure. Crystalline Globe, that could be some money right there. Wait, I think this is my new favorite farming spot on this build. This is fantastic, because I don't deal well with the groups, because I'm pretty squishy, so this just, like, makes it easy. I might just be farming here regardless, even if it's not a terror zone. I know it's not, like, an 80 level area, an level 87 area, but, I mean, if I can reliably kill things, that's the main thing that matters. Find some runes. Because runes can drop off of any monster, right? Yeah, we're farming here, boys. Holy shit, are we ever farming. Yeah, look at that. The second I start getting hit by multiple monsters at once, I'm, like, almost dying. Brutal. Just brutal. Runes good? Runes are good. Yes, runes are like the currencies, you know. If I'm dropping nice runes, it's like dropping a whole bunch of divs or whatever, basically. We want runes. Definitely want runes. Grim Shield. I think, I need more freaking mana potions. That's what I need. My mercenary. There he is. Alright, level 2. We're going down. Let's get some more pots. Man, I'm actually so sad about that. We were due to fight a tier 4 herald. It's kind of annoying, man. I just wish there was a way I could have rejoined that lobby, but yeah, it was a random gen lobby, man. Fuck, dude. Bye-bye. C'est ça qui est ça. What can you even do? C'est ça qui est ça. What can you do? It is what it is, you know? Mais bon, ben, c'est ça qui est ça. You know? Soul Killer the Witch. And it's really, the one thing I do really like about Vengeance is that you can kill every monster. Because you deal every damage. Physical, lightning, fire, cold. You deal every damage except for poison. Which, I mean, I guess you could get poison on your hits. But like, you can technically kill every monster in the game with Vengeance. Of course it's slow. But I mean, you have no immunities, right? Because it's quad element. which is fucking dope as shit.
It's locked. I need a key.
Greater healing potion. And imagine it, dude, if I could find an Ohm rune, oh, make a call to arms on the swap, oh, buddy, that'd be disgusting. I would definitely use a CTA over memory. Although I could make a call to arms and a nice, like, war staff or something. That'd be crazy, actually. You get an enchant war staff CTA? Oh, man. That'd be super nice. Literally only the demons in Uber Tristram have quad immunities, but I don't think you're even supposed to kill them, just focus down the boss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so vengeance, man. You know, you can technically kill anything in the game with enough time. That is one really cool thing about the ability, certainly. But it is horrifically single target. It is horrifically single target. Kind of brutal. And as we know, a single target, Martin, is very slow. Very slow.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Okay, we're gonna go 2 rows HP. Oh, wow, look at that amulet. 28 all res. If I didn't have this metal grid, I would definitely be using that. Does anybody want that? That's pretty nice. 28 all resist on a neck. I'll hold on to that. Maybe, if any of you lads want that, it's all yours, man. That's pretty good.
Welcome to my shop.
That's a good starter piece. Definitely. Level 41 requirement. It's nice to see somebody doing something different, not just a regular hammered in. Oh, yeah, no, we don't, I don't do meta builds. I don't do meta builds. We're always playing something crazy and wacky. Dude, let me tell you that, Martin. Season starting as a melee sork is really tough. I'm surprised I've even been able to farm to the gear that I have. I have a pretty solid setup. I got real lucky, though. Dude, last night, on a random armor rack in Lower Crossed, I was farming some LK. I found a 45 res Sacred Targe. So I sold that, and I was able to fund, like, a lot of my kit. So I got pretty damn lucky, but finally able to do some hell clearing. Of course, it's slow, and, you know, I'm kind of stuck to Act 1 and whatnot, but making progress. Slowly making progress. Still a lot of room for improvement, though, on the kit. Okay, nice. We got a Herald. Let's go. Oh shit, that's... Okay, hold up. Okay, we are unfortunately back to Tier 1 Herald, but that's better than nothing. That's a clutch find, dude. Yeah, dude, it, I sold it for Gull, Mal, and a 4-socket Berserker. So it basically just bought me my Kingslayer. If I was more patient, I know I could have sold it for more, I imagine, but yeah, it was such a good find. And then I also found a Lightning Skiller, which I sold for an Ist. So with that, I was able to piece things together. Okay, hold up. Is that Thorns or Holy Fire? I can't tell. Let's go reset, buff up, and we take out Herald number 1 here. Should have been Herald number 4, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Stock up, rebuff. Energy shield. Enchant the Merc. Okay, right here. We'll go back in. T1 Herald. Where's he at? We need to take out his minions first. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're just face tanking. Oh, no, we don't want to face tank that. And we don't want to fight him and... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Right here. Come on, Sunder. T1 Sunder? Is that even possible? Okay, no Sunder, but you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Now we keep farming until we get another Herald. Look, we got the blue Shaco. I'm gonna ID that because it's gonna be good. Watch. See? That's 35k though. Elite bases, man. 35k gold right there. Okay, level 2. Oh, level 3 actually. And then we go out, clear the far oasis by the time... Oh wait, look, 7 minutes until the next TZ. Okay, that's actually fine. By the time we're done this, I think it'll be next TZ. And hopefully we get another Act 1. Act 2 is alright. Maybe Act 3. If we're going to A4, it'd be tough. That's probably the worst act, because you're going to get a lot of fire resists there. Act 5 wouldn't be too bad, so hopefully we get lucky here. Just got to get lucky with the TZs, you know? I actually really like this area for farming, man. This might be my go-to spot. Even non-TZ. If I'm just trying to find some runes, like... This is for sure the fastest killing I can do. Because they just line up single file. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Chain gloves. Do we want to ID those? Probably not. Could get like 230 or 220s or 320 gloves and sell those, but nah. Superior Codex. You know what? I should probably check these too, eh? Because they made it now, so with Warlocks, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't play last season, so I kind of forget. I think they made it so you can no longer use a two-handed staff and a shield. You can only use a two-handed staff and a book. So I'm sure that brought the value of books up quite a bit, because I'm sure that's still like what Warlocks are trying to do, right? Use a two-hander. I need to start looking at books. Could be good money in that, I speculate, because Warlock is certainly probably still one of the more powerful classes, right? It's probably... I know it was nerfed, but he's probably still almost #1, eh? I don't know, are any of you guys doing Warlock? I know the miasma chains were buffed, and I've seen a lot of that so far. What a cool looking ability that one is, though, eh? Jeez. Holy room, look at this room. Possessed Death Beetle. Okay, we got another maggot, let's not... Or we got another herald. Wait, that was really fast, actually. Oh, did he spawn in the room with all those other guys? Fuck, that's potentially really bad. Yeah, he is in there. Damn it, what is that timing? Okay, let's take this guy out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bad timing for that herald to spawn. And the one open room, too. Fuck. But, yo, tier 2 is already good. That's a fast tier 2.
Good to see you.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. May as well sell that. Frozen Orb Meteor. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there, Kasim. Let's go take out Herald tier 2. Okay, let's just pull them out one at a time, eh? One at a time. I certainly can't jump into that room because I'll die. Oh, they have thorns. Fuck. Of course they have thorns. Okay, there he is right there. Okay, let's reset. Heal up. Man, yeah, thorns is hurting bad. Oof. There he is. Oh. I think I need to static him here, right? Definitely gonna come in with static.
Thanks.
Ooh, he's immune to lightning. He's immune to physical and lightning, and he has thorns. This is gonna be a tough fight. But I do fire and cold damage, thankfully, so it might not be too bad. Okay. Come out here, Herald. I think I just spam potions. We tank him the old school way. He has... Is that mana drain that's happening as well? Stone skin. Yeah, dude, stone skinned, immune to fizz, immune to lightning, and cold enchanted. That's brutal. I really don't want to die here because look, I'm actually close to leveling up.
I need mana.
No. Okay, hold on. Within, yeah, we got this. Look at this. So we go in for one hit, and then we back out. If I can just dodge his attack, we're chilling. Look, we bait the swing, kind of dark and darker style. Like bait the swing, and then go in. Oh, no, this is so tough. And this is only a tier 2. I guess the main difficult part of Heralds is just whatever modifiers they get, right? Because, dude, we killed that tier 3 Herald earlier, no problem. This is just a rough combination of modifiers.
Good evening.
Hmm. Does he stay there even if the... Oh no, I need to get back in there. Does he stay even if the PZ swaps? I don't actually know how that works. I need to get in there. Like, does he... Will he stay? Probably, right? Fuck, he's healing and shit. Okay, we're gonna use all the potions for this guy here. I'm just gonna spam pots. Juvies? No! No! Fuck, man. Hopefully he stays there. If he disappears, that's a bit annoying. I don't know how that works, though.
Good evening.
Shit, boys. Shit, I wasn't supposed to die. Okay, we get the merc. We get the body. We reset. And Trav is TZ now. I don't know if I can do Trav. Might be rough. I'll try. I'll try. Look, he's camping my body. Look at him. Okay, hold up. We buff. We go back in. We fight. Thankfully, it looks like he stays here even after the TZ switches. So that's okay. Let me heal up here. Get the merc up. Oh my god, Thorns is kicking my ass here, dude. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. True.
Stay a while.
This is extremely true, system. Okay.
Good morning.
We actually got this. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Depot the gold real fast. This is the world's hardest tier 2 Herald. World's actual hardest tier 2. Right here, right here. Nice. Okay, he dropped nothing, but that's fine. We're up to tier 3 now. So we just need to stay in the game here. Unfortunately, Trav is terrorized, and it's not a very big zone. I can at least clear everything and try the High Council. The Council might be a little bit difficult though, but we did it. Then you lose half to the said women. Yes, yes, indeed. That's where the prenups come in, boys. Come on now, you should know that by now. Alright, terrorize Travancore. Let's see. Is it doable? Honestly, I think there's a lot of demons in here, so I should actually be able to kill. Oh no, that's undead. Hey, you know what? Damage is actually looking decent. That wasn't even vengeance. Crazy. The council will be a whole other story. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the council, but I'll try. I'll try. Oh yeah, minions. I mean, hey, boys, it looks like I'm actually capable of killing everything, right? If I could just crank up my defenses, like, the build's kind of feeling good. Build's kind of feeling good right now. This is great. Playing the game as the developers intended, I'm sure. Oh, can't move, can't move. Okay, that's a tough pack. Holy shit. That's a bit of a tough pack there. Look, we can filter them through this hallway and just single them out here. Totemic Mask. +2 Tornado. Blizzard and Lightning. Pretty brutal, them. Ow. I can fight back with my Chain Lightning. Hey, look, dude, the damage is kind of surprising. I'll be honest, the damage is surprising, lads. Ooh, Mirrored Boots, those could be good. Those could be good. I'm out of town portals. I'm out of TPs. Superior Old Book. Shit. How did I let that happen? How did I let that happen? That's bad. That's really bad. That's lightning damage for you. Sometimes it just sneaks up on you, eh? Yeah, rest in peace, somebody. Damn. You know what? I'm only 3 bars away. I need to stop dying, okay? I gotta stop dying, boys. Try starting a new tune, can't get past the bad click to move and having to buy potions all the time. Oh, turkey. You're not vibing with it. Oh, wait, did I have a TP? I totally did, didn't I? Yeah, Diablo is absolutely a potion chugging simulator. Without a doubt. Yeah, definitely a potion chugging simulator. I kind of wish it wasn't like that. I think Path of Exile has a good flask system. Even then, I mean, PoE is kind of like flask chugging simulator as well, but yeah, Diablo is big time potion chugging simulator. It's at least early on, right? Until you can get your build feeling good and you don't really need potions like ever. Like eventually you don't need them, but yeah, early on you certainly need them. So Turkey, have you just completely given up for now? Hey, at least you gave it a shot, bro. At least you gave it a shot, man. You gave it a shot, and that's what matters. Old book. Let's take it. What do we have? Nothing. Ow, 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 ow.
Not enough mana.
The D2R vibe is gone for me. You might try Barb. That's sad to hear, man. It's sad to hear. But fair. I mean, honestly, like, dude, I'll admit, you know, ever since getting into Path of Exile, Diablo definitely is not, like, as enjoyable. I still fucking love it, dude. I'm really loving this right now. But Path of Exile has definitely spoiled Diablo a little bit because there's so many great things about PoE. But I would still say I'll pick Diablo over Path of Exile. You know, if I was on an island and I can only play one game for the rest of my life, fuck, man, dude, that lightning damage is brutal. If I was on an island and I had to pick between one or the other, I'm still picking Diablo, certainly. But, yeah. I kind of... I understand that sentiment, you know? Dude, this light... I'm surprised I'm getting one shot by lightning damage like that. Man, I have good lightning res. I'm surprised I'm getting melted.
Good to see you.
Okay, we need some gold. Gotta get the Merc again. Play D2 to see what inspired them all. Yeah, I still think the itemization in this game is, like, unmatched. Just the way you build your characters. I mean, maybe excluding rune words. Rune words are cool. You know, I think it's a good system, but they're definitely, like, very powerful. But, like, pre-rune words, man, just, I don't know. The itemization and, you know, ground loot, having to identify ground loot and get real lucky with a piece, man, like, It's so good. As nice as deterministic crafting is in PoE, I definitely much prefer the ground loot system. It's just like, it makes it meaningful, you know? It makes the kills meaningful. In PoE, when I'm mapping, and I'm saying, like, out of personal experience, I'm probably doing it wrong, but, like, I never pick up items. Like, you legit never pick up items. Unless you're getting a tink on the loot filter, all you pick up is currencies. And I think that's kind of lame, you know? I like the way Diablo does it. If 1.0 was out, I could play that online, offline for the rest of my life with 0.5. I could also play that, but I'd throw in WoW from time to time, for sure, yeah. If you could offline PoE, that'd be great. That'd be great. I still think I would pick D2, though. Let's be real, you know, mostly out of nostalgia. Oh, I'm on weapon swap, that's why. You know, I would pick it mostly out of nostalgia. PoE objectively has way more content. But, I don't know, I like that solo grind of Diablo. I've done so many single-player grails that I've never even finished. There's still items in this game I've never even found, you know? So, like, that alone is my incentive to why I'd want to keep playing it. Alright, 3/4 cleared, 21 minutes left in the TZ. Shout out Diablo 1, man. That's always a fun time to play through it again. Yeah, that's always a good time. Dude, imagine a D1 remaster. Oh, that'd be awesome. But, like, unlike the Diablo 2 remaster, I wouldn't want updates on it. They would just have to keep it, like, as is, but just with remastered graphics. That'd be pretty cool. There'd be no reason to update the systems of Diablo 1, you know? It made sense in D2, though, because it really is, like, still so, ahead of its time. Speaking of ahead of its time, you know what game I need remastered? They need to remaster Perfect Dark on the N64, man. Oh, dude. What an amazing game. What a freaking amazing game. You'd pick up more stuff if you played meta builds a lot. You know what stats people are looking for. Most of what you don't pick up could be worth into divs at all. Yeah, I mean, like, if you see, like, you know, it's worth looking at base items and stuff, and if you're making custom filter, but still, and that's what I was saying, like, in my experience playing the game, there's no reason for me to pick up ground loot in PoE. Like, very rarely I'm actually picking up an item and identifying it. And even then, if you do pick up a good base, like, oh, this, you know, this rare could potentially be good because it's desired or it's desirable or whatever. Even then, the odds of rolling, like, a naturally good item are so astronomically low because there's so many modifiers in PoE. It's like, fuck, your ground loot is just, it's just not a thing, man. Unless you're doing, like, you know, negative rarity farming and going for bases. Like, that's, you know, that's pretty cool. I like that. It makes me think of doing cow runs in Diablo, you know? But, yeah. Loot system in D2 is better. But you know what? A little touch of crafting and, like, currencies from PoE into Diablo, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Being able to, like, re-roll values, like what a Divine Orb could do, something like that, that'd be pretty sweet. Really rare to find ground loot? Yeah, I feel like extremely rare. When D2 came out, basically, they updated, patch, and eventually Lord of Destruction came out. They started to get where it is now. After Final Fantasy VII, you don't trust remakes? Oh, fuck, DZ, that's sad, man. D2R is great. Yeah, they did a fantastic job with it. Truly, truly fantastic job. Okay, boys, we have cleared out everything except the High Council. The question is, can I kill them? I don't think I can. I do have 75 fire res and 67 poison, but, or lightning, I mean. But I don't think I'm quite strong enough to kill these dudes. We still have 18 minutes in the terror zone, so we have time to kill. Who has the time to check 100,000 items? Yeah, literally. I think that's also a huge issue with PoE, is just, yeah, there's too many items. Dude, I know loot filter is a thing, and dude, thankfully we have loot filter in D2 now, which is awesome. But yeah, dude, the sheer amount of items that drop in PoE is actually crazy. Oh, it's so nuts. Alright, let's try fighting the High Council. This might be tough. Sadly, GGG kind of gutted rare hunting, makes the tree drop the best bases. 90% of them are now 5 exalts with 82 plus in 3 sockets. Yeah, that's so sad, man. If they gave us a way to craft in D2R, it would be sick. Yeah, I feel like a touch of Path of Exile crafting would be nice. Like, let me think here. If we're looking at this, like, rare ring. If we had the equivalent of a Divine Orb, that'd be cool. I don't think Exalts and Regals would be the solution, but, like, a div currency would make sense. Right? I don't think slamming Exalts and Regals and Transmutes would be the play in Diablo, but, like, if I had a nice ring with nice modifiers, let me div it. You know, let me get slightly better rolls, or worse. I think that'd be pretty sweet. What other currency from Path of Exile could be good in Diablo 2? You know what? Maybe even... Honestly, I could maybe see Transmute Augments being decent. Because there are some very desirable magic items in Diablo 2, like a Jeweler's Plate of the Whale, or like a Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting, or something like that. I feel like there could be something cool if you have like a transmutation orb. And you can turn like a white monarch and maybe roll for a J mod. That'd be pretty cool. And it wouldn't be busted, because let's be real, there's only a select handful of magic items that are actually bis, right? But that'd be cool, man. You never know. Maybe we will get stuff like that. A reroll currency would be fine. Chance Orb could be cool. Yeah, I could see that. Vol Orb, honestly, I would be down with Corrupting in D2. I could see Corrupting being a good thing. I know they have that in Project Diablo 2. I know they've added that. It's very Path of Exile inspired. Although, boys, there was, what was it? There was a bunch of leaked info, like leaked files from when Reign of the Warlock came out about like new late game crafting stuff. Did you guys see that? Where was that again? I think it was on... Was it on D2IO? There was like all these new cube formulas for new crafting. Did you guys see that? I forget where it was. Gotta go. Have fun. Hey, Turkey. We'll see you around, brother man. Have a good day, dude. We will see you next time. Yeah, there was a bunch of data mine stuff before. Where'd it go? Yeah, caster weapon. No, that exists already. Where was that? Bah, I don't know. I'll find that. We'll bring it up on stream another day. But yeah, there was a bunch of data mined crafting stuff, so we might actually see more crafting in D2. Usually run a filter that shows only tier 5 items. That makes sense, Tom, yeah. Yeah, when's the last time you guys have seen a fully discovered Trav map? Straight up never. Would allowing you to right-click a rune and add its stats to a base and not use the rune slot. You can only add how many rune slots you have, but it doesn't take up the slot. So then you can add runes for more power. Be cool. Holy fuck, that was quite the sentence. But I think I understand what you mean. Interesting. Might be a little bit too busted. So it'd be like double effect of runes, essentially. Alright, let's see. If we can pull the Trav here, one at a time, I think we can actually kill this. We got 14 minutes to clear this section here. Let's see. Right here. Oh, I do not have damage. I guess I should static at this point. Yeah, static. Merc is getting melted. Let's swap him out real fast. Oh, there he goes. So I'm only hitting this guy with my lightning damage, and even then I have a 66% chance. Okay, I don't think I can farm this area anymore. I just gotta wait 13 minutes. Gotta wait 13 minutes until the next TZ. That's alright, though. Go and farm Andy in the meantime.
What do you mean?
What? $500 gold short. Why am I doing this here? Bring me to Act 5. I was 500 gold short from resurrecting. My god. Dude, Act 3, getting your mark back in Act 3 is so brutal. I'm not sure what you could do in Diablo 2. Last time you played was in the 90s, and all you did back then was put runes in gear. Yeah, there is some crafting, but it's more so the crafting in this game, other than rune words and like gem sockets, but that's not really crafting. What comparable would be like an alch orb. Basically, what an alchemy orb does in Path of Exile is what crafting is in this game. But it's even more specific in Diablo because it's very specific bases, but they basically roll them like an alch with certain guaranteed modifiers. That's the extent of crafting. And then rune words, of course, if you count that, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it, man. Yeah, I like the idea. If Diablo 2 got a chance orb, I feel like that'd be really good. If Diablo 2 got divine orbs, that would also be really good. And honestly, that alone, like, that would be huge, man. That would actually be dope as hell. Because I'm trying to imagine now, like, a chance orb in D2, people would start rolling sacred armors. You know, you get a sacred armor base, and boom, you try to get that Tyrael's Might. Or even those early, like, white Shakos, you know? Because a white Shako cap doesn't really have any use. Some people will maybe make, like, a Laura helm out of it, but that's pretty much it. But even then, like, probably not. So you find a white Shako, boom, all of a sudden, it actually has potential value to it, because you can use a chance of an Orb of Chance. That would actually be really cool. Man, they need to do that. I'm going to start a petition. Yo, Blizzard, give us Divine Orbs and Orbs of Chances in D2R. I think that would actually be great. Okay, static her down. Run away, we reset, swap. Take these guys out because they're annoying. What's my chance to hit Andariel now? Let me see. I think if I'm lucky, I'm up to like 67%. Oh, 75? Why am I 75% now? I thought it was 66 earlier. I guess not. Wow, the Merc died to poison. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. That's actually crazy. 12 mana, gold find, death guard. Don't need any of that. Okay, we got 10 minutes until the next terror zone. That's what, two heralds, right? So we're on tier 3 next. Fuck, boys, we would have been on tier 5 if I didn't crash earlier. It was so annoying. So freaking annoying. I guess we do Countess. We got time to kill. Although I'll be annoyed if the next terror zone is Black Marsh. That really wouldn't be ideal. Maybe I should check, actually. Let me go check what the next TZ is going to be. D2 TZ tracker. Let's see. Okay, so we have the barracks and jail next. That's alright, so there we go. We can definitely do Black Marsh. Shout out Insight, bro. Insight's so nice. Do I want to kill these guys? I think I do, honestly. Ghosts have high rune drop rates. You never know. And like, dude, rare horned helm, that's nice. That could be really good. Yeah, honestly, anytime I see a pack, like a unique pack of ghosts, I tend to kill them, man. You never frickin' know. Because regardless of what area you're in, any ghost has a higher chance of dropping runes, so it's straight up worth it. It's straight up worth. And you know what? I actually have a really easy time killing them because I have so much elemental damage. I think I might even go farm Arcane Sanctuary, to be honest, because there's a ton of ghosts in that map. That Arcane might be a really good farming spot for this build. It might be a really good farming spot for this build. So far, Maggot Layer. Maggot Layer has been pretty good. Very nice. Alright, Countess, I'm here for my Ist rune. I am here for my Ist rune. Or, you know, just get completely obliterated. Oh. Wasn't paying attention to my health there for a second. Yeah, we got a dull rune. Not quite an Ist. It's unfortunate. Do an LK,
Hello.
do Lower Karast Ruin Temple. Is that that's a level 87 area, huh? I think that's a recent change they made, didn't they, somebody? I think that's a level 87 area, huh? That's not a bad idea. It's probably, what's down there? Bunch of demons, I think, right? Demons and then minions. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm down to check it out. Although, also, yeah, good call on Lower Karast. We can do that for now, at least. Check the chests. Oh, it's an 85 area. Okay. You know what, though? Good call on Lower Karast. Let's quickly find these chests. Quickly find the chests here. Alright, can we get a Burr rune? Let's see. Lock chests. Hold on, we need keys. I still need to rescue Anya. Wait, I should be doing that, boys. What am I doing? I haven't done Anya. We could... Look, we'd have another 10 all-res. Actually, I need to go fix that. Alright, moment of truth. Burr rune? No. Superior Royal Shield. Royer Shield. Armor stand. See, it was off those stands there yesterday. I found the 45 res Sacred Targe, man. Always worth checking armor stands.
Impossible.
So the LK Temple, eh? Lower Karast. Or, no, that's in the Karast Bazaar. Like, are you talking about the temple that has the book? Yeah, that's in the Karast Bazaar. Yeah, right here. This one, the Ruined Temple. What's in here? Oh, XP Shrine. That's what's in here. There's an XP Shrine. Yeah, so there's all those ladies, which are demons, and then there's the big monkey dudes, which are minions. This might be... Okay. I'm just missing all my swings here. The Battle Maid Serena. You'd love to join for that. For what? What's that for cost? All right, heavy gloves. Do we have anything good?
Good to see you.
You need to save her as well. Oh, okay, yeah, dude, come on in, dude. I can. You're welcome to join in. Yeah, let's go do it. You're a cold sork? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you want the... Here, I'll put the game name in chat. That's the game I'm in currently. I'm on Herald Tier 2. I'm waiting for the 3rd Herald. Mostly just waiting for the next TZ, but I'm down to go save Anya. If you want to come run it with me, brother man, let's do it. You'll definitely be doing most of the carrying, because I'm, as you can see here, I'm not very strong. There he is. Hey, welcome in, Koss. Oh, okay, you're gonna be doing most of the killing here. I can handle the immunes. I can handle the cold immunes. Oh, here, I guess you need the waypoint. Oh, I just realized I'm in Ancient's Way. Do you have Crystalline Passage? I can teleport it, if not. I was in the wrong area. Whoops. I don't have Crystalline, but I can teleport. You'll get it. Alright, sounds good, bro. I will linger in town then. I'll go see what's up to Larzik. Maybe he's got something nice. What I do is Lower Cross, Ruin Templed, Pit, Countess, Pilton Shank, and Pendleton, whatever his name is. Pindleskin, yeah. You run P3, P7, depending how bad the level 80, 85 areas are. Yeah, I gotcha. Dude, let me tell you, Pindleskin in single player is so nice. At least for like power leveling a new character, put it on players 8. If you're playing a Blizzsork or like Javazon or Trapsin or anything with AoE, level up so easily there, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's time to save. It's time to save Anya, dude. 10 all res. That'll bring us up pretty good. That'll cap out lightning res, which is huge. All right, let's help with the TP here. There's the bugged map. We're going northeast here. Yeah, northeast.
Follow me.
Oh, Thresh Socket. You know what? Let's kill him. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking amplify damage. Fuck, he hurts, eh? Come on, Thresh. Drop something good, buddy. Tiara. Hey, I'll take a tiara. BRB. Hey, sounds good. Take your time, brother, man. Dude, you're chilling. Alright, let's take a look. Do we have any goodies here? Magic damage? Nope. Alright, Crystalline Passage. Here we are. Start clearing our way through it. We got Poison Res now. We're chilling. Waypoint? Okay, here, I'll come to you. We'll grab that waypoint. Perfect. Start from there, may as well.
I can.
Beauty. Okay, so we got the new TZ is up, so let's try to get this done. You know what? I'm just going to teleport. I'm going to teleport to the river. I'm eager to get back to Herald farming here, so we'll do the quest, and then, yeah. And then I'll get back to Herald farming. I'll likely just go back to doing solo Herald stuff, costs. Because I want to test my character. I want to continue to test out the build. So yeah, I'll stick with the solo Herald. So once we get this quest, then we can part ways again. Hopefully there's no souls in here. It looks like we're good so far. Ooh, that was close. Shit. Okay, my TP is up pretty close. Oh, you're already there. Oh, you like... Here, I'll just cut through here. Did you... You TP'd through the wall there? How'd you do that? Cost knows the shortcuts, I guess. There you go. Anya has been saved. Let's go, man. That's huge. And we get a Bartuk's Claw right off that guy. Yo, Cost, you want that? Free Bartuk's right there, man. It's all yours, homie. Okay. Lightning res is about to be capped. Cold and poison up to 46. That's actually beautiful. Okay, now, boys, check this out. We're going to do something very important here. You ready? Firstly, we're going to get Absolute Biss from Anya here. Absolute Biss. Hey, yo, Cost, thanks for joining up, brother, man. Appreciate that. Okay. 35k, that's fine. But you know what's important? Check this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, the personalize is the Neelathok quest, right? Okay, we'll do that after. I want to personalize my Kingslayer because my character's name is Kingslayer. It's going to say Kingslayer, Kingslayer's Berserker Axe. It's going to be so stupid. There's a short spot in wall. Okay, I didn't know about that skip, actually. That's really good to know. I've always gone around. That's fucking actually clutch. Okay, where are we going? We're going to the jail level, right? Oh, no, it's after the... where is it? Barracks Jail. After Outer Cloister. Okay. There we go. we start clearing our way. We're looking for that tier 3 Herald now, lads. Tier 3 Herald incoming. I think I'm strong enough now where I can mostly just focus like unique packs, and if I see these demons, I'll kill them because I obliterate demons. Okay, hold on, that's a scary fucking pack. What the fuck? You can tele across. Yeah, I've never tried that before. I don't think. Yeah, dude. Demons are good because, dude, laying of hands, whew, puts in so much work. Funny thing is, Bartuks are almost better than a Spirit for a Trapper main hand. Yeah, I mean, the attack speed's nice. Yeah, I guess if you're not teleporting, then yeah, you don't really need Castrate on a Trap Sin. Okay, we're gonna door funnel these guys. Oof, oof, those mages hurt. And we are cursed. That is not ideal. Oh, ho, ho, Duriel Shell. Wait, that's great. Holy shit, I might actually use that. Look at this, boys. No way I am using this. I'm so using this. I might even socket it, I'll be honest. That is so much better than smoke, right? We got our cannot be frozen. Almost as good resistances. Not quite. But I can now swap out Rhyme. That's a great drop. Worst case, I put it on the Mercenary and he'll like it. Hold on, let's take a look. So currently, Smoke is giving me 50 all-res and 20 FHR, which is good, but come on, we can make it better. What are the resists if we take this out? Fire is still capped. Oh, wait, this is pretty good then. Look at that. So we're still capped on fire somehow, which is crazy. Wait, even without smoke, my fire res is still max. What the fuck? I guess Coven is doing a lot of work. Oh, laying of hands, duh. Yeah. This is really nice. I'm tempted to socket this at Larzik, I'll be honest. Ooh. What do you guys think? Should I socket this? And look, now because we have CBF on Duriels, I can swap out Rhyme. Right? I lose another 25 all-res, but certainly I can get that back on another shield. Maybe I make Sanctuary. Sanctuary is a pretty nice shield. I believe it has, what, like up to 70 all-res or something? Right? D2 Sanctuary. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Coco Mal. I don't have a Mal rune, but I do have an Ist. Faster hit recovery, faster block rate, 20 dex. Yeah, 50 to 70 all-res. I guess it's not the best shield. What would I use instead? Honestly, plus skills will go a long way, but this is certainly an upgrade. I don't know if it's worth a Larza quest. Armor, you can up it for your merc. Yeah. Cost redeeming the Shaco. Yo, did you guys know that I actually have a real life Shaco? Check it out. Look at this. Yeah, do you think I should up it? I need to look at the strength requirement of what's after the Curus. Isn't... Oh, yeah, I guess that is exceptional. Boys, check it out. IRL Shaco. Look at that. I found this thing off of Mephisto, eh? I was magic finding Mephisto IRL, and he dropped this shit. Check it out. Dude. Come on, boys. You can't tell me that ain't sick as fuck. You can't tell me that isn't dope as shit. There you go. We got the Duriel Shell. I need to look into the next base, though. What do we have? Right? Elite items. I forget what the higher level of the Curus is. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Hauberk. Oh, and it's only 118 strength. I probably should up it, huh? I could even wear it myself, because I have so much strength already. Yeah, may as well, right? Is it, I need a Co rune for that, don't I? P Diamond, Co. Is it Lem Co, P Diamond? Is that what it is? For armor? Or is that belts? I can't remember. I cannot remember, but that's very nice, dude. That's actually a great find, and it looks sick as hell. Come on, look how dope I look. I look like a Power Ranger now. right? We're looking like a Power Ranger, lads. And that actually, I guess defense is about the same. It will be higher if I go ahead and up it, though. Can one of you guys remind me of the formula? Is it Lemco P Diamond for armors, for body armors? Can't quite remember. I always forget those ones. I'm so bad with that. Same idea with like the cube formulas for adding sockets, like Talthol, P Amethyst. I always forget like the exact ones. Like weapon versus armor. Yeah, this is very good. I'm trying to think what I want to what should I replace Rhyme with? Honestly, I could even just do an Ancient's Pledge for now, for the resists. I lose the Magic Find. I don't really care about the blocking, to be honest, because the Sork has really bad blocking frames. If anything, less block is better. So an Ancient's Pledge might even be the play. If I can find a 3-socket Monarch, I think that might be the strat here. Could be the strategy. Grim Shield. What's the why is that? What's the block chance on a Grim Shield? Usually if I'm doing like Rhyme or something, I would use a Pavese. Pavese are very nice. Very, very nice base, like extremely underrated.
Yes.
What's on a Grim Shield though? I have a lot of strength, so I'm down to use a big shield with a bunch of defense. I have enough for a Monarch. Because I need 138 for my weapon anyways, right? So I'm already there. Good old chipped ruby. Good old chipped ruby. Was the waypoint. Alright, come on. Give us our Herald. We're expecting tier 3 here. We're expecting a tier 3 Herald coming in. Oh, the Merc can hit them through the gate? I guess I can too, huh? That's pretty cheesy. Okay, very nice. Although you've got me intrigued, cost. Why Grim Shield? Let me see. Exceptional shields. Grim Shield. Sork 40% block, 58 strength, 2 sockets. I mean, it's decent for Rhyme, but yeah, Grim Shield is 2 socket max. Pavese, you can go 3, and Pavese has even more block chance for 133 strength. That's a very nice base. I really like the Pavese. Let's see. Elite shields. What's the highest defense shield? Wards have a lot. 185 strength, that's way too much. Aegis 219. Monarch is beauty. Monarch is a beautiful shield. Lighter strength and looks sick. It does look sick. I agree. Yeah, I really like the Pavese. Of course, we're looking at Elite, so this is Aegis. But yeah, look, check it out. The stats on the Pavese are really nice. And since we're a Sork, the heavy shield doesn't matter too much. But yeah, look at this. Exceptional. Very, very nice base. 133 strength. Very attainable for a lot of characters. And you have 44 block chance on Sork. And you can do 3 sockets. Very nice. So yeah, I think I'm going to go... I don't know what the shield swap's going to be, but I don't need Rhyme anymore, so we'll figure that out. Of course, I'll hold on to it, because if I end up swapping out Duriel Shell, I'll probably need that until I can get my Raven Frost. Need that Ravenfrost. That opens things right up once you get that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost dying. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Holy fuck. Dude, those amplified damages are pretty brutal. Damn, dude. There you go to town. I need to go to town. You know, I kind of want to use a ward shield just for style points. And, you know, to be fair, it does have a lot of defense. Because let's be real. 85% of a build is all about style points, boys. You know. What else matters? I'm trying to think. If I do socket this Duriels, what do I want to put in it? What would I do? Body armor 15 all res. I mean, dude, that would be pretty nice putting an rune in that. And you know what I'm realizing? I think this Duriels actually has a really good roll. 195 ED. Let me check. What's the variance? Is 200 the max? It might actually be 220. Unique items. Exceptional unique armor. Duriel shell. Oh yeah, look at that. 200 is a perfect roll. Wait. So if there's any Duriels I will socket, it's probably this one. It's fucking almost perfect. Look, it's 2% off perfect, boys. Wait, that's great. I think I do take this to Larzik, and then maybe I put an rune in there. It's 4% off of perf. Damn. That's beauty. And then what about the cube formula? I can't remember. Ralsol, exceptional armor, elite version of armor. Yeah, Ko-Lem P Diamond. That's what it is. So I need to farm a Ko and a Lem. Oh man, should I put my in there right now? I'm trying to think what else would be good. I feel like I could probably rock this body armor for quite a while. You know what? I might go do that right now. I'll be honest. I haven't used any Larzik quests, and I'm trying to think, what would I even use a Larzik on? Maybe if I get like a G-face. My weapon is good. Shields are easy. I guess it really is just body armor and helmet. I guess if I get a nice base or something, I could use that, but I think it's worth it. You know what?
Can I help you?
I'm down to socket this and then use an is that worth? Lightning, cold, fire. That would make the resists very nice. We'd be up to 62 lightning and then 61 cold. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna do it. There you go. Socket quest done. Look at that. And now I have an rune. Do I spend it, boys? Let's see. Do the gems give me anything? Armor. I could do life. $38 life or 15 all res. Definitely 15 all res, right? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's a really nice Duriels, man. 4% off of perfect, and then I can upgrade that to the next level to give me even more defense. I think it'll hit like over 1k. That is very nice. And the interesting thing about this chest is if I keep it into late game, I might not even need Ravenfrost. Although I probably still do want it for the attack rating, but man, that's really good. That is awesome. For now, you know what? I think it's worth the socket quest and the rune for now, just for a good little power spike. That's fantastic. What a great find. What a great find. I think the IRL Shaco has been putting in some work, man. The IRL Shaco is definitely putting in work. I'm telling you, you wear it in IRL and you always get more magic find in game. You get better luck in game. Jail 3. I'm kind of secretly just trying to clear my way to the next waypoint because I don't have it. Ah, look at that. Spider web sash. Almost got the arachnid mesh. Secretly just trying to get the next waypoint because the TZ resets in 13 minutes anyways, so don't need to be clearing everything here. Although, you know, I feel like I'm kind of feeling strong enough where I can start just target farming packs now. I think I'm getting strong enough where I can skip just killing trash, you know? And I think that's the nice thing about the nature of this build is you want to be tanky, right? Because you're getting in there point blank. So we're going to be like a weird tanky melee sork, and we'll just telly stomp unique packs and just target farm, you know? I think once we got the kit going, this build will actually be really good for like certain target farms. Alright, there we go. Inner cloister. Okay, let's go back to the jail level. You got 12 minutes to kill. Yeah, like, check it out. We're kind of just tanking stuff now. Merc is still struggling a little bit, but that's okay. He can take a bit of a breather here. Oh no, shit, I wasn't paying attention to the Merc's health. Fuck. The mercenary died. It's unfortunate. Yo, how'd the build going? Hey, Carno, what's up, dude? Pretty good, actually, man. I've made some very, very nice upgrades. Do you want to see the kit? I'll show you. I'll show you the kit, man. I'm actually, like, able to farm in hell now, which is nice. To a degree, mostly, like, lower acts. I can clear all the acts, but, of course, I want to be careful. Yeah, the kit's actually looking kind of crazy right now. Let me show you. Okay, so I got the Kingslayer made. I was doing some good grinding last night, got the Kingslayer. I got real lucky, though, and I found a 45 res Sacred Targe last night, and I sold that for quite a bit, so I was able to fund a lot of the gear, so I got super lucky with that. Unfortunately, the roll on here isn't too great. But yeah, so I got my Kingslayer, so I have Vengeance now. You can see the damage is about 5.3k, so pretty good. I just found this. I just found this Duriel's. It's 4% off of Perfect, so really high ED roll. I chucked in an Umrune, I used my Larza quest, so like that's a big defensive boost. Cannot be frozen, very nice. I have Rhyme for Cannot be frozen as well, but I can now swap that out, right? Because Duriel's is definitely just better. So we got Rhyme. I have a Coven. I was trading last night. Somebody just gave this to me. Estral, Io. You know, +1 skills, like cast rate. It's whatever. It's not really that good, but I'll take it. You know, it's fine. I wish I could take that Rune out almost. And the guy who gave me this Coven also gave me a Metal Grid. So Metal Grid is helping nicely with the resists and attack rating. Because I'm kind of struggling with attack rating, but for now, this is fantastic. I found a Laying of Hands yesterday. Just amazing gloves, and then the rest is kind of whatever. I have a Night Smoke on, all res, whatever. Random rings, max damage, attack rating, all res, dual res boots, like pretty solid attack rating, max damage charms. And then I made this sick memory staff with +3 enchant, so it's a +6 enchant pre-buff. Feeling pretty good, man. Like actually, it was a pretty brutal start, but I'm to the point now where I can like kind of farm stuff reliably, you know? Looks really good. Yeah, it's pretty solid kit, man. For what, day 3? Like, dude, this is good for day 3. Starting as a melee sork too. Like, bro, those initial farms were fucking rough. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, man. And I want to really get even tankier. Oh, it's gonna start feeling real good. Yeah, I'm pretty excited with how it's turning out so far. Oh, Wire Fleece. Want to check that. That could be good. Ethereal Wire Fleece. Hey, I'll hold on to that. will indeed hold on to that. Yeah, I'm currently hunting for the tier 3 Herald. We've killed Herald 1 and 2. Just waiting for that third one to spawn. But one thing I do need desperately in this build is more plus to all skills, because right now my Vengeance is only level 2, so the damage scaling is pretty low. So if I want to really crank the damage up, I need a bunch of all skills, and I need a bunch of min and max modifiers. Like plus max damage, plus minimum damage. You found a perfect V Magi? Dude, nice, man. Are you using it, or are you going to sell it? You could probably sell that for quite a bit right now. Yeah, you could probably sell that for a pretty penny right now, dude. But yo, sick find, Carno. What the heck, man? 35 V Magi on like day 5, or like day 5 or 6 of ladder. That's what? That's at least a Vex rune, right? And we level up. That's beautiful. Okay, the question is, do I want more life or do I want more accuracy? I think I can get more attack rating through my gear, like Raven Frost, Charms. I don't think I need more raw points in Dex. I don't know. How much dexterity would barbarians usually use? Quite a bit, huh? I say I level up until, let's do Vitality until I can get 1,000 life, and then we start just spamming Dex. That's what I was thinking, but it's also good for my Sork. It goes for low cert. Dang, dude. You know what? If I were you, I would totally sell that right now. While it's super valuable, I would definitely sell, because you're going to find another one. You might not find a perfect one, but who cares about perfect, you know? Let people pay a bunch for a perfect roll, and you reap in the value of it early on. I would definitely sell it if I were you. That's just me. That's just me, though. Don't listen to me. But, like, all I know is in my circumstance, where my build is pretty rough, and I need all the upgrades I can get, if I'm finding something worth a ton that I could afford to not use, I'm definitely selling, you know? To fund other pieces. Tempting. Hey, man, dude, if you can actually get, like, a low or a Sur rune, dude, half of a Burr rune would be nuts for that. If you're getting a Sewer rune, bro, that's actually insane. That's one fourth of an Enigma, you know? Yeah, that's a quarter of an Enigma, pretty much. Yeah, see, look, I'm actually able to TP into these packs, and I'm not, like, instantly dying now. That's fantastic. I think we're officially feeling strong. Like, boom, you just tele-stomp? Vengeance. You know? Tele-stomp, Vengeance. Easy. Kind of amazing how adding this Duriels alone made such a big difference to my defenses. Like, compared to the smoke armor, man, like, it's so good. Okay, TZ's got 4 minutes left until the reset. I'm surprised we didn't get another Herald here. We're still waiting for tier 3 to come through. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's see, what's the next Terror Zone? D2 Terror Zone Tracker. How do you feel about yesterday's PoE2 sword reveal? Hey, I'm excited that the date was announced, man. Yeah. December 11th, 1.0 full reveal. It's exciting, dude. It's very exciting. Oh, we get Lost City next. Lost City, Ancient Tunnels, Claw Viper Temple. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's great. And then also, yo, Carno, tomorrow there's like an actual official GGG dev live stream that we're going to be watching that on stream. Hopefully, if they start on time. Yeah, an official stream, they're going to be talking about 0.55 update. So you know what? They may very well be telling us even more about swords. Knowing grinding gear games, I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting swords in 0.55. You never know. Because I would sure hope with full release we're getting all the base weapons, right? Dagger, flail, all these things. So maybe we're getting swords in 0.55. You never know. You never freaking know.
I can.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a scary pack. A bunch of spearmen with might aura. If those guys weren't there, I could definitely jump in. Okay, that's a fucked pack. I don't think I can tank that yet. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hey, hopefully, man. We'll see. We'll see. I guess, yeah, tomorrow we should get more information. So, around 2:30 p.m. my time, you know, 30 minutes from now. But tomorrow, yeah, the stream should start. So we'll stream a little bit late tomorrow, and we're gonna watch that and see what GGG has to say about the upcoming patch, man. Might be some big news. Could be some very big news. Alright. Next TZ, it is going to be announced in a moment here. They shouldn't have said full release. They said they won't have all the weapons ready, and they don't consider that part of full release, though some will. Yeah. You know what? I'm still... I don't know. Do you think they won't hit that target? Like, I'm sure whether or not they hit the target, they would say that regardless, just as like a bit of a safety net for themselves. But man, I think they could do it. I'm sure they have a lot more done than we even could speculate. But we'll see. It's kind of lame though, consider it a full, you know, to consider it a full release when if you right click on the skill gem, it still says coming soon, you know? That doesn't sound very full release to me. But hey, who knows? Okay, boys, the question is, do I keep putting points in Cold Mastery, or do I put points in Frozen Armor? Cold Masteries cranks our damage up. Frozen Armor gives us more defenses. I should probably do Cold Mastery, realistically. Because if I'm fighting a monster that's fire and lightning immune, I kind of need that, you know? Because cold damage currently will be my lowest element. It was about the same full release, but 30% game missing. Yeah, something about that just feels like just inherently wrong, you know? So I would sure hope that we would get at least the base weapons on 1.0. And, you know, I'm optimistic. I think they could hit that target. They're probably just saying they won't just in case, like, in case something happens on their end. That'd be my guess, but who knows? Regardless, I'm very excited for flails, man. I want to see what they do with flails. Alright, Lost City, here we go. We have our Sigil Lethargy on the ground. That slows them down. It's actually so nice having that. It's almost tempting to keep the Coven for my my Merc afterwards. It's surprisingly really nice having that Sigil.
Thanks.
Although, not doing much damage out here. What's going on? I guess it's the Holy Freeze aura that really slowed me down, huh? Jonathan said swords was the last thing they needed before 1.0. Oh, so does that, like, suggest that they have everything else ready? Already, Mage? If swords is the last thing they need for 1.0, then daggers and flails should be good. Okay, we got the Holy Shock aura and fanaticism to deal with here. A little tough. Let's whip out the static field. Oh. Shit. Fuck, these guys hurt, man. Hey, we got a unique. We got the Jade Tando. Don't need that, though. That is a nice early weapon, eh? If you guys are running a new character, level 19, like, it's pretty solid. The poison damage you get cannot be frozen. It's very nice. You and I say that's required. They only cared about swords and campaign. That's so lame, dude. And why swords specifically? I vote for flails. If there's only one weapon type needed for full release, yo, make it fucking flails. Swords are overrated as fuck. Alright. Let's get in there. Dude, fucking cursed mobs, eh? Amp damage is just brutal. Come on, Herald's tier 3. We need you. We need you, Herald. Herald the Herald. Man, these little jumpers are so annoying to fight, eh? Come here and fight me. Quit running. You need a cure helmet. That is a nice one, yeah. The issue with that, it's what? Level, it gives a level 1 cleanse, right? The radius on it's pretty tiny. So I feel like you're only getting it about half of the time, but yeah. If I was using an Act 5 mercenary, cure's a lot better, because he's always up there fighting with you, right? Because Frenzy's fucking running around everywhere. The Act 2 mercs are definitely a little more lazy. They kind of stay back. But yeah, cure is good. Honestly, I would even just take like a Tal Rasha's helmet for life leech. I know Bulwark is a good option, but we need a 3-socket helmet for that. Because currently his gear is not too great. He's using like a Naj's Puzzler right now, or a Naj's helmet, which doesn't really give anything. But he's kind of surviving. Once his Fade is procced, he's at least somewhat tanky, you know? He's somewhat tanky. Hydra Skull, that's gold. We keep that. It's weird how I haven't seen a Herald spawn in so long, yet earlier I got to tier 3 like super quickly. But now I can't get tier 3. I mean, hey, things are dying. It's kind of working, you know? Once I can get the Merc a little beefier, I think overall the build will be feeling a lot better. And I think I still ideally will want an Act 5 mercenary. I want to give him 2 hustles, and that'll give me a level 2 fanaticism. But I'll need to crunch the numbers on attack frames and breakpoints. So depending on the breakpoints, that might be really good. Or otherwise, I just get a Sazabi's set on him, and that basically makes him immortal, right? It's super strong on the Frenzy Merc. I'm just glad that I'm even able to farm in hell now, dude. Yesterday I wasn't sure. I was a little bit skeptical on whether or not I'd be able to get this build feeling whatsoever satisfying, but I think we're at that point now, which is nice. Farming, boys. Scarab husk. Okay, let me go down. I gotta go sell, make some room here. This might be a good scarab as well.
Yes.
Would be very nice. If it's ethereal, oh buddy. Oh buddy.
Greetings.
Nice. Let me quickly actually go into my controls here. I need to assign the zoom in somewhere. Save custom. Yes. Apply. There we go. Yeah, we're looking like a Power Ranger now. Look at that with the Duriel's shell. Man, what a nice body armor, like, actually. What a nice body armor. Scarapask. Hey, look at that. It is ethereal. I fucking called it. I called it, lads. Mark is kind of just in there tanking right now. Okay, there's the Herald. Hold on. Let's back out. Tier 3, boys. Tier 3. Okay, let's pull them out here. One at a time. It's unfortunate he spawned right as I was fighting another pack. They seem to do that quite a bit. Am I lagging? What's going on? Yep, that was big time lag. That was weird. It just like teleported me there. Hold on. Let's reset. We got this. Tier 3, boys. This might be tough. Might be a little bit tough. Alright, right here. Why can't I kill them? They take no damage. Wait, hold on. What's happening? They're like super tanky, these guys. Okay, let's kill these ones first. Let's clear the area. I see. So we had this pack as well. He was mixed into it. Damn, okay. We got a bit of a fight on our hands here.
Hello.
A little bit of a fight on our hands. I think Static Field is going to be putting in a lot of work here. Reset streamer client. Yeah, we need this on for the Herald, man. We're going to get us asunder right here, boys. We're getting us asunder. Put this away while we have it. Okay. Right here. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, we've cleared all this. We can fight over here. You know what? We'll just drag them out, eh? One at a time. Ooh, Merc is getting owned. Holy shit. Yo, they are so tanky. Okay. Okay, there's the Herald right there. We can take him on. I want to take out his little friend first, though. Okay, so now we go in with Static here. Oh yeah, big time Static. Look at that. Okay, nice. Ooh, big damage. Oh, he's running. He's running. This is a tier 3 Herald, and he's running, boys. Isn't that crazy? I guess he was looking for his friend, huh? He's just not even... Am I lagging? He's just not even attacking. Look at this. He didn't even do anything. Okay. Well, there we go. The next one is tier 4. That's very nice. You didn't drop fucking shit, though. That's for sure. You didn't fucking drop anything. I'm not quite tanky enough to be taking that many hits. You can T-zone every act now. Nice, Cost. Nice. Hey, I'll get there eventually soon. I should be able to get there eventually. Man, these guys are tough, eh? They take, like, no damage. Those Marauder dudes. Hey, they take no damage. Hold up. Let's grab these. Go get some gold, at least, if we're going to go to town.
Stay a while and listen.
I think we go down to the ancient tunnels here. These guys are kind of kicking my butt. These guys are kicking my butt.
Good evening.
Yeah, let's go down to ancient. Oh, you found every stone. Nice, dude. Yeah, I only have, I have one. Act 4, Act 4. Yeah, we got one stone so far. Yeah, these guys are super tanky. You know what? I'm going to ignore these guys and just go right down into the ancient tunnels. Old school ancient tunnels time. Hey, in the LOD days, this was the place to farm, boys. On a Blizzsork, oh buddy, was it ever? This was the place to farm. No cold immunities. This is where you want to be. I'm trying to think. I think what I might do, if I go Act 5 Mercenary, I'll give him Hustle for Fanaticism. Probably give him Lawbringer. And then maybe a Cure and just do like triple Aura setup. Right? Triple Aura on the Act 5 Merc. Could be good. I'd question what his survivability would be like, but it would be good utility, certainly. It would be good utility. Super chest. Gilded shield. You know what, boys? Do yourself a favor. If you find a nice magic paladin shield, like a nice base, identify that shit. You wanna know why? If you find a magic shield with jewelers, so 4 sockets, and a base 45 res, if you can get a J mod essentially in a paladin shield with 45 res, you're fucking rich. You're actually so rich if you can find that, but like, of course, the odds are almost impossible because that's insanely rare. You think Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting is rare enough? Try getting it on a 45 res base. But like, dude, you never know. It's always worth checking. And if you can find a buyer, like, man, you're actually so set. Like, that's gotta be worth so much money. Kind of melting these guys here. Yo, and if I can manage to get a call to arms, man, I think I'll actually be feeling like real tanky. Oh, another Herald. No way. Okay, tier 4 already. Holy shit. That was much faster than I thought. Tier 4 Herald, boys. He's looking like a big boy. He's looking like a big boy. Is that him right there? No, that's just another pack, random pack. Oh, you know what? I can strategically use this poison shrine. Look at this, watch this. Look at that. Poison all of them. Does a little bit of damage. Ooh, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary. Okay, the Herald's right there. Let's go clear his friends back here. Man, the radius on his aura is nuts, eh? It's like buffing the whole map right now. It's kind of crazy. We need to kite some of these guys out. Okay, this guy's coming. You know what? Static. Static it is. Okay, Herald is looking low. Oh, this guy's a bit of a pushover. Yeah, he can't do shit to us. This is a tier 4 Herald, and that's all he's got. Hold on, I need potions. Conviction, gotta love it. Yeah, brutal. A little bit brutal. You know, we actually got this though, watch. Okay, we stock up in pots. Quick repair. Grab another rejuve. Buff up. Buff the merc. We're in. Harold's half dead already. Okay, there's his friend. I think we just go straight for the Herald. He's kind of low already. Just gotta watch the health on my merc, and that's the main thing. Gotta watch my health too. Oh yeah, we're melting this guy. We just gotta hit him, that's all. Rejuve. Damn. Fuck, he hurts. Potion drinking simulator. Look, he's so low. Right here. One hit. One hit. Nah, no Sunder. But that is tier 4 defeated, boys. I'm actually kind of shocked. Did they make Heralds easier? I swear, like, when they released them, I don't think I would have been able to kill them there. They were definitely stronger when they first came out, right?
Not in town.
I haven't really been keeping up with patch notes, so I'm not exactly sure what changes they've made, but seems pretty easy. Seems pretty easy now. Alright, let's go and get a tier 5 here, lads. Let's go and get a tier fucking 5. All set. Let's go. 83, eh? If I can get the 93, that'd be pretty sweet, but we got a long way to go. I think I'll have to be doing some bail runs if I want to hit 93. Go join some public chaos runs or something like that. Man, these guys are tanky, eh? It'd be nice if I had sources of undead damage. Right now, it's mostly demons. Mostly demons that I'm melting. Yeah, these guys don't take any damage like that. Okay, let's just skip. Like what? They don't die? Those guys don't die? Meanwhile, skeletons. Meanwhile, skeletons. Superior antlers. I wonder if we'll be able to get another herald in this area. Probably not. And I am burning through potions. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'll see, these embalms are taking damage. I guess the other ones must have been like... Did they spawn from the herald? I don't even know. I don't think so. Maybe that's why they're so tanky.
Good to see you.
Yeah, look, we also have Valley of the Snakes and Claw Viper that we could do. I said we go there. Go hit Claw Viper.
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, let's sell that. 35k. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Hey, look, the gold funds are slowly going up, eh? Back up to 1 million almost. Alright, Lost City Claw Viper. Let's do it. Where's it at? Probably up here? Nope. Over here. Nope. Man, yo, having TP. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so great. It's so great. I've become so used to not teleporting in Diablo, where using it now is like, it's such a treat. It's so OP, man. It's so freaking... Oh, wow, ow, what the heck? And they just one-shot my merc. Okay, well, I guess we gotta get him back. How does that even happen, dude? What the fuck?
Need some help?
Let's try that one again, Kasim. Letting me down, buddy. He's letting me frickin' down, boys.
Not here.
I need to bring more mana pots with me, though. What am I
Nothing
doing?
the right potion can't cure.
I don't have enough. Don't have enough pots. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Round 2, Claw Viper. Oh yeah, Merc is just getting fucking smacked around by this guy. Huh. Alright. Damn. Yo, amp damage is fucking brutal, man. I do need Cure Helm, don't I? What's in Cure? Is it Thol Io Nef? Is that the one? I need to look it up. Cure. D2 Cure. Oh, it's Shale Io Tal. So yeah, three socket helmet regardless. Okay, so we need some helms, boys. I need to go find some armor racks. Ooh, this is looking kind of sketchy in here. I need them to charge. Oh. Man, those guys hurt. I feel like this is not the best area for me to farm. Too many undeads. LK run? Should I go do LK? Well, right now we're in the TZ, so kind of just farming for that Herald. Dude, the next Herald will be tier 5. You had 5 Grand Charms in a row? Dude, nice, man. Where did that drop from? Okay, this is a kind of a scary area, I'll be honest. It's a scaria, is what we call that's what we call it. It's a scaria. Okay, let's go for the summoner here real fast. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay. Oh, you know what I realized? Dude, the Holy Bolt put in big damage against him, huh? From the laying of hands, that's nice. Okay, Merc, stay alive here with me, buddy. Brutal. Just absolutely chugging potions currently.
Hello.
Inhaling potions. It's kind of nuts. Hey, we'll get to the point where we don't need as many, you know? But for now, they're putting in a lot of work. Definitely. Oh, hold on. Let me buff the Merc real fast. Brutal poison damage. Yeah, what the heck is poisoning me so much? Yeah, look at that. It's just lingering. Even with 31 poison res. Brutal. Two full rejuvenation potions done. Nephrune. That was a really tough room. Oof. That was a tough one. Okay, 3 minutes until the next TZ. What's it gonna be? Hopefully we get, like, Act 1 or something nice and easy, you know? Nice, easy terror zone. No, I think I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna wait until the next one procs. This is, Killing undead is a little bit tough when I'm kind of speccing to demon damage, you know? It's not ideal. Not ideal.
Good day.
I need to keep some gold in my main stash. I know I'll probably lose it if I die, but like, it's annoying having to constantly withdraw. Keep those on. Bring our juves with us. Alright, what do we get? What's the next TZ? I guess we can just look at the tracker here. Tal Rasha. Ah, damn, another Act 2. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? A little bit annoying with Act 2. Killing the undead's a bit tricky. Alright, well. Wish me luck. I guess we could at least... I mean, it's a big terror zone at least, right? We're bound to find multiple heralds here, but... I guess we got 2 minutes to wait. Let's go recycle Drognin in the meantime. Maybe we can find a better base for our memory. We'd have to go in normal difficulty. Never mind. Yeah, he only sells magics and rares. I guess I could do Lower Karas in the meantime. I haven't done it yet in this map, in this game. May as well. I like the way you're thinking, somebody. Oh no, I did do it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Guess we've been in this game for a little while, haven't we? Been in this game for a little while. And the might aura on these slingers is pretty brutal. Bro, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Yo, I definitely can't get in there. Dude, that's a messed up shank. That is a messed up shank. Alright, there we go. Canyon of the Viper Magi. Now, what's the next TZ? Let's see. Den of Evil, Bloodmore. See, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. But by then, we're going to have to end stream. So this is the last Terror Zone, and then that's wrapping up for the day. But if we can manage to get Tier 5 Herald, that would be very nice. The next Herald to spawn will be Tier 5. Assuming it still works that way. I don't know if there's some like new system or some different method of leveling up your Heralds, but this is at least the 5th Herald. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky and get a Sunder. Dude, if I can get a Fire Sunder... Oh, that would be amazing. Dude, if I could, I would run Fire, Lightning, and Cold Sunder for style points. That'd be nuts. Definitely unneeded, but... That would definitely look pretty cool. Damn, these guys hurt. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna clear out this area because it's gonna be easier to clear out these insects compared to all the undeads. Maybe we can get the Herald out here, man. I think that'd be ideal if we can get them to spawn outside. That is the ideal way to do it. Oof, might on slingers, another brutal one. Damn, there goes the Merc. I was too slow to save him. God damn it. Let's see if I can get in there solo dolo. Might be a little bit tough. It's lonely out here without my mercenary. Well, you know what? We need pots anyways, so we may as well go restore him, right? It's lonely without Kasim. Two socket, chain lightning, okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Very nice. Boom, 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 just like that. Buff. Okay, we got 28 minutes to find a tier 5 Herald, boys. Come on now. We got this. Easy. One more. Hey, you know, as squishy as my mercenary might be, he's definitely putting out some damage. Check it out. Look, 3.2k. Another Might Aura pack. God damn it, dude. Why? So many slingers. Maybe I am better off going into the tunnels. Maybe I am better off going inside. Not as many archers, you know? You know what? We're gonna do that. We're going in the tombs. It ain't much better. It's, if you gotta pick your poison, do you want to fight a bunch of undead or do you want to fight slingers? Honestly, neither are good options. Neither are good options. I don't mind these guys. They should go down pretty quickly. As long as we're not tanking hits from all of them at once. Dude, Act 2 is just not good for this character, man. Unless I maybe fit in some undead damage, it's just brutal. What could I use for that? Could I slap on Marrow Walks? Does that give undead damage? I think so, right? Hold on, let me look at that. D2 Marrow Walk. No, it doesn't give undead damage. What gives undead damage? Something that isn't on a weapon. I don't actually know. We do go back out to the canyon. Oh, like, holy density, eh? This would be nice if I had Frozen Orb. White shield. Come on, just give me a Herald, give me a Herald. Give me a tier 5 Herald, please. Oh my god, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. The constant procs from the charged bolts just draining my energy shield. I think I'm getting scammed with energy shield, boys. I gotta stop using it.
How may I help you?
This is fucking brutal. Broadsword, 4 socket. Can maybe sell that. Okay, I'm swinging at this guy. Nothing's happening. Gotta love it. Ethereal, nope. Although an ethereal crystal sword, now that is style points for a gold find barbarian. Right? You socket an ethereal crystal sword with 6 lem runes, now that is absolute style points on a Trav barb. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I'm under the impression the Herald is going to spawn once we're in the tombs, but like, man, fuck, it's so hard to kill in there. It's so hard to kill in there. I'm guessing it's still based just on like how many mobs you kill, right? You kind of just like gather up like experience or whatever you call it. Ire, that's what it was, Ire. Oh, look at that. Right, okay, right as we're talking about it, we get tier 5. Okay, like, actually, what are the odds? Okay, Merc is just up there getting obliterated. This is gonna be fucked. They are cursed, so they're casting amplified damage on us. And it's a bunch of slingers. This is actually messed up. I need to pull them way across. And that might be thorns or holy fire, I'm not sure. And they have thorns. Oh my god, this is going to be a fight. This is going to be a big fight. He just needs a stealth to be really good. Wait, you're trolling, right? Stealth? Yo, he's got a treachery, bro. He's got a treachery, man. Okay, this is going to be tough. They have thorns, and they're cursed, and they're slingers. That's actually, like, a brutal combo. We just got to pull them out one at a time. If I can single them out, it's not too bad. Right? If I can single them out, it's not too bad. This is a tier 5. This is my first tier 5 Herald I've ever had to solo. Even when Reign of the Warlock first came out, I was always doing it in groups. I've never soloed before. Okay, Merc, he's taking damage. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a little while. We are gonna be here for a little while.
Need some help?
Buff his damage. He's sitting at 2.8. Yo, if I can actually get asunder from this, that'd be nuts. There's no way though, right? There's no way we get asunder from this. Okay, and oh my god, he just got instantly melted. The damage they do when they're cursed is disgusting. And you know what? Also, cursed or amplified damage thorns is nasty, because I'm basically doubling the damage I'm doing to myself. Actually a filthy combo. That's what I was doing on my Thorns Warlock last season. You run amp damage and boom, Thorns just start smacking them around. Instant curses, eh? He has holy... Wow, he has holy shock as well. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, cursed, stone skins, cold enchanted, aura enchanted, immune to fire. Yo. Oh my god, he's one-shotting me? Okay, bro, what? Okay, hold on. We actually got this. I guess say goodbye to all of my experience, right? Say bye-bye to potentially hitting level 84. God, he hurts. Okay, I think I need to static with my shield out.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, what? Okay, I think I need my Merc to tank. That's crazy. We might have a bit of an issue here, boys. Well, there goes my TP. Okay, well, I guess at this point it doesn't matter how many times I die, because I'm back to 0 experience. That is a tough son of a bitch. Okay, bro. Let me make sure I don't have any gold in my first stash. I don't want to be losing gold. I don't think I was, but... Okay, that's fine. Somebody said the conviction aura is actually overrated because it gets divided by 5, so the max is 150, only lowers 30, but conviction, even if any of it less loot. Hey, yeah, what do you, what's that about? Yeah, I mean, we don't use conviction, so it's fine. I think I should rejoin for my body here. Conviction, aura, range, and proc time isn't that great. What are you talking about, Void or Volds? Or did I mention conviction? Or are you talking about, like, compared to Sunders? Okay, we got the body. Let's get the Merc and we reset. One in chat. I got you, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sunders are...
Stay a while.
They almost overpower Conviction these days. It is a rough one. Dude, speaking of rough, though, this Herald is kicking my freaking butt, dude. What the heck? You just restart? I got the body.
Who goes there?
Okay, we actually got this. I think I just need to face tank. I need my Merc to face tank, and then I just spam juvies on him, and that's the way we do it. Because I don't think... You know what? I'll let my Merc tank while I static. Okay, static is out. No, I still had my gold on me. Oh. I didn't put my gold away. Fuck, I just lost 126k. I just lost all my gold. Oh no. All my gold's on the ground. Fuck, man. Wait, this is actually so cursed. If this guy doesn't drop a Sunder, I'll be so upset. Wait, I legit lost all of my gold. Wait, no, is it on the ground over here? Okay, that's not the right body. At least he's been staticked, so he's at half health, right? So that's fine.
Impossible.
I'm out of TP scrolls too. Oh god, that's so cursed. Okay. I can reset from this. I can reset from this. Look, we get the mercenary. Look, we got 500k back. It's not too bad. I lost 126k. It's not the worst thing ever. It's alright. It's gonna be alright, boys. Okay, we put the gold away so that doesn't happen again. Alright, get me in there. Get me in there, coach. You're still a winner to us. Hey, thanks, man. Fuck, I'm still out of TPs, not ideal. Okay, so what's the strat here? We just gotta get in. Firstly, make sure my vengeance is on. And then we just spam pots. Thorn's Curse is, like, actually brutal. Dude, I'm doing so much damage to myself. Hey, yo, what's up, Barca? What's up, man? Okay, at this point, I need to wait for the curse to wear off, so I need to go get TPs. This is like fighting in fucking Pinnacle Boss. Wild Knight it, Angine de Poitrine, epic show. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear you had a nice time. Down to 450k. This is brutal. Tier 5 heralds are no joke. That's for sure.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Right here. It's happening right here, lads. I'm just very glad that the heralds stay there, even if the terror zone like comes to an end. Okay. We just got to get in there and pot. Yo, that curse. Oh, man, the curse is so brutal. How's the build going? Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I've come a long way. I'm properly able to farm in hell now. Although I'm currently fighting a tier 5 herald who has cursed and thorns. So it's basically impossible to kill him. Because one hit, I'm basically killing myself. Once this curse on me goes away, I'm teleporting back in. You know what? I'm just gonna TP in for one hit right here. Okay, nice. Let's go cleanse, we go back out. I'm just gonna Atma spam here. Spam Atma, she'll cleanse me. She will cleanse my soul. Ah, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. Thorns is brutal. Oh, there goes the mercenary. I just want my Sunder Charm.
Good day.
I just want my Sunder Charm. But you know what? Hey, it's cool to see that that Heralds are this difficult. This game historically has just been too easy. You know, it's been too easy. There's been no challenge. Now there actually is challenge to it. I think that's really awesome. But I'm getting my fucking butt kicked right now. I'm getting my butt handed to me. I don't think it's even worth bringing my Merc out there. He'll just get one shot. Okay, we need to just go in for a hit, and then that's it. Pre-drink a potion, pre-drink mana. We go in for a hit. Ooh. Fuck, man. Ah. This is such an awful experience. This is such an awful experience, boys. If you're playing a Vengeance Sorceress and you're up against a Tier 5 Herald with Thorns and Curse, yeah, you're in for a rough time. You're in for a real fucking rough time, that's for sure. He's almost dead. Maybe. Not really. Not even close, to be honest. Right here, right here. Yeah, if I was playing hardcore, I don't think I would. I don't think I would mess with the Tier 5 Thorns Herald. I don't think I would mess with the Thorns Herald being a melee class. That's certain death. That'd be like willingly fighting at Zeri in PoE 1 with a melee build, you know. I know, and you just know he's not going to drop anything good, right? Fuck, at this point, I almost need to, like, do Fireball or something. Although he is immune to fire. Oh my god, so I can't even do that. It would also help if I was using Vengeance, huh? It would also help if I was hitting him with fucking Vengeance, wouldn't it? Look at this guy. He's just camping. What a motherfucker, dude. Like, actually. Stone Skin, Cold Enchanted, Aura Enchanted, Cursed. I don't know what to do here. I can't even see him. I need him to move. Okay, we're going in. Spamming pots. Okay. Want me to kill it? Honestly, is tempting. I don't know if I can kill this guy.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
If you want to, Koss, I'm in the same lobby, if you remember what the lobby name is. It's just... I can't do it with Thorns. There's just no way. There's just no way. I could eventually do it, but it's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. Okay, let me get the Merc back up here. Well, unfortunately, I was unable to defeat my first Tier 5 Herald. That is a little bit sad. Oh, I need my Merc to not die here. He's camping my body. Hey, look, we got some Mage Fists. Well, no Herald. Yeah, thank you, Koss. I appreciate that, bro. Look, check it out. We got some Mage Fists. Bearded Axe. Is that Spell Steal? Oh, that's a nice one to hold on to. And then Grand Scepter as well. Thank you, bro. Fuck, that was brutal, man. Do Tier 5 Heralds always have Thorns? Because that's something I'm going to need to figure out if I'm going to keep farming them. Could have been worse if he had Mana Burn instead of Stone Skin. I mean, either way, I think I was getting one shot regardless. Damn, that was brutal, man. But you know what? Spell Steal we keep. This is actually a really cool weapon, by the way. If you guys need a nice little teleport staff, Spell Steal is a stylish way to do it. That's for sure. Brutal, man. That was fucking awful. Wanted to rip my hair out there at the end. Yo, TY Costa, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the help. I almost had him. He was pretty low, eh? We got him pretty low. Would have had him eventually, but that's a lot of deaths. A lot of needless deaths. Oh, there we go. Tier 5 Herald. I guess we can chill out with the Terra Zones now. That's pretty good. They do by default. Don't think you've ever seen one without. Okay, yeah. So Thorns is so Heralds are just tough if you're playing a melee class. Then it sucks with Thorns. Yeah, the Thorns like legit makes it impossible. I was just one-shotting myself constantly. If he wasn't cursed, look, if he didn't have curse, I don't think it would have been as bad. But the double Thorns damage with the amp damage is awful. Actually, just awful. You know what? Let's celebrate by leaving this lobby. Damn, I've been in that game all day. That's kind of crazy. You wouldn't have been able to, hell, have not played on Seasonal Ladder? You wouldn't been able to, hell, have not played on Seasonal Ladder. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Vold. Iron Maiden was awful. Yeah, dude, the glory days of Iron Maiden, the Chaos Sanctuary, like, actually. Help, I got you. Hey, no worries, you're good, you're good. Yeah, all good, brother man. You're chilling, you're chilling. Okay, lads, you know what? I do need to wrap up a stream shortly here. Let's go and farm Andariel one time real fast. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get a nice little treat. But then, yeah, wrap it up there for the day and keep going tomorrow. Really, the only upgrade I made today was I leveled up once, and I got this beauty Duriel shell. That's nice. But at least that opens up some other possibilities, right? So that's going to be good. That's going to be nice to, you know, get that Rhyme Shield swapped out for something a little better. Something that'll make me slightly tankier. But in the meantime, let's see, can Andy drop us anything nice? I wonder if I'm tanky enough to just get straight in there now. Let's see. Maybe. Of course, Vengeance isn't turned on. Fuck, that's so annoying. It keeps going to default attack. Those O skills, man. If you die or if you, like, change axe too quickly or something, it just, like, it removes the O skill and puts it to your default attack most times. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, well, this is definitely easier than it was before. I'm still kind of dying here, though. Brutal.
Good day.
No gold. Hold up. Maybe more melee-built items and lifesteal. Maybe some mana on taking damage may help. I actually have that. I have a Night Smoke. So I have damage taken goes to mana, but I think it's a bit counterintuitive with the energy shield. It is a low-level energy shield, so it's not too bad, but... yeah. Lots of room for improvement, certainly. Where the heck is Andariel? I do good damage against Andy, as long as I can hit her. But, we got nothing.
Yes?
Well, lads, it looks like that's where we gotta end it for the day. Hey, pretty solid sesh, though. Biggest problem with the mana shield would be the mana burn. Yeah, you know, so I'm getting energy shield from memory at the moment. It's low level, and it's only absorbing 50%. So, like, technically, Night Smoke is still getting some value, but I'm going to swap that out. I probably won't end up running energy shield. It's pretty tough, unless you're, like, properly building into it. But, regardless, memory is mostly just for the enchant buff anyways, so we'll see. Still got to play with it. See you next stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Trashy. Yo, good to have you hanging out. And boys, all of you lads, appreciate you. What a fantastic sesh. And yeah, be back tomorrow, same time as usual. 10 a.m. every morning. We're here. Appreciate you, boys. We will catch you on the next one, eh? Have a good night, everybody. And yo, keep fucking blasting. We'll be back on the Sork tomorrow. Let's go. Have a good night, everybody. Peace, guys. Peace.